Hey, thank you so much for the follow, boring fella. Really appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another day, another Doldrum Dan stream. How excited are we, folks? Why don't we just get right into it? Boom! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Elden Ring Nightreign. We're going to be doing Sekiro today as well. So I know we got a lot of people who've been waiting a long time. We're finally healed enough that I feel like I can play Sekiro and give it the amount of respect it deserves. Okay. All right. Hey, Boring Fella in the chat. I just saw your follow. Thank you so much for that. Yo, what's up, Dan? Says Boring. That's the man, the myth, the legend right there. That's the homie. Well, I'm just getting to stream here, and I'm going to show off some really quality gaming losses right now. That's what we're going to do. So, who's ready to watch a man lose? Okay, so now that we're not sick anymore, folks, we are going to continue kind of where we left off on Nightreign, which is I no longer care about winning and losing. I'm playing solo, and we're learning. It's straight up practice mode. We're learning. In other words, our job is get to the final boss, and then we do a YouTube video. We watch for 20 minutes a YouTube video, tutorial, then we go in there. Boring says, sorry for not being around much these past days. Been very sick. That's no excuse, all right? You understand, people? If you're sick, I don't care. You come to this stream. It's your day job now. Well, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. We're going to be using the fire build against Sentient Pest. Let's see, that's this build. God help us, bro, if this is ever dark. But we need the practice. No skipping. We do not... I should have put that in the title. I always forget no dodging because people really like to see that because everyone's like, oh, no dodging. This guy's playing every boss. Okay, let's see. This is 4 invaders. Not a good spawn, to be honest. Actually, it's a goated spawn. I'm wrong. This is a goated spawn, folks. Because this is the spawn. Also, I missed the... This is like the only starting camp, which I'll actually do. There is a guy hiding here, by the way. He's somewhere around here. There's a guy with a treasure chest. He went invisible. I'm currently on death's door, but I'm still watching the stream. No excuses. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what you're supposed to be doing, chat. Give me my stone sword key. All right. What do we got? Iron jar. Some boluses. That's going to help for later. We'll take the fire grease for now. Acid spray miss is good, but I would rather uplifting. This is the best starting camp because you can get uplifting air. There he is. You see, that's the guy who can drop something good. Neck. He's there, chat. More grease. Gotcha. People will miss this guy. He had nothing this time, but he can often have good stuff. Okay. Okay, chat. We're running behind. I want to open that Everjail, but while we're here, I'm just going to check this. This is a secret job. Morning. Is that Boring Fella? The Boring Fella? Now on Twitch? My man's doubling up. Wow. Huge. I don't know why I'm wasting my time, chat. Again, this is our dash attack, poison. This is our D-Rust stream of the day. Am everywhere. That's the man right there, folks. All right. Oh, that's a dog. That is a nightmare situation because that guy will chase us to death. Our job right now is pray for, I don't know, banished knights? We just don't want Troll Castle, to be honest. Well, I mean, I've gotten better at Castle. I've studied skips. It's been a moment, though. Okay, Acid Spray Mist lowers attack. Release Emit lowers attack. That's actually garbage, to be honest. There's a virgin over there, an iron one. Hello. I don't think acid spray mist will cause me to survive anything, by the way. We got our ult. Again, if only this was a Pumpkinhead spawn. The best spawn you can get is Pumpkinhead. Come on, man. This guy's just wasting time here. Get over here. Yes. Death. He better get poisoned, chat. There we go. He was a little too close to my body. And when they're too close, often they won't get poisoned because they have to be hit by the tip of your thing. Die. Boom. Oh, almost aggroed that guy. We'll get rid of that. It's just a waste. Okay. All right. Game on. Now, it's both a good and a bad start. I don't know. Honestly, it's not as good as it could have been. If I would have found uplifting aromatics in that starting camp, that would have been great. I didn't, though. There will be an item at the end of here. We'll take a look at. What is it? Chain attack finishers. Rare, but can work. Hello. Please don't kill me. So this guy will one-shot us, of course. I see on YouTube there. Oh. No, this garbage, bro. Fire something beast appear. So what this does is now I'm just forever losing health until the end of day one. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, like, as you can see on screen, I start gaining all these statuses. This is it is genuinely the worst invasion you can get. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. But even more so in Deep of Night, and now level 1, because in Deep of Night, with the depth relics often trigger when you start to lose any health. And so it's like, oh, I'm supposed to be hitless, but it's impossible to be hitless when you're constantly taking damage. Look at my poison meter would go up, even though I'm not getting hit. Heal. I really want to poison this guy. There we go. Chat, this is rough. Well, now I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm about to die. Chat, this is such BS. This is maybe a reset, honestly. Come on. Missed. That miss is unbelievably crucial. There we go. He's not poisoned anymore. We ult again. Also, we're dead. Heal. That's wild that we survived. Yeah, I'm gonna reset, I think. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see at the end of day 1. We'll see. We'll see. If we can kill this guy, I don't know. We do need to de-rust a little bit. If we lose the poison on him, then this is definitely over. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to get my runes. Because if I lose anyway, it doesn't matter. Then it's over. Dead. I see text messages, but I need to focus. Projectile. What? I mean, I gotta take this. Did anyone just see that? I just got... Oh, poison produces a mist of poison. I was like, am I poisoning myself, though? Also, this is about to be bad. These dogs, bro. I mean, we're level 5, but, like... Where's the circle at? Fire Scorpion, I mean, I don't know. Oh god, it's trolls as well. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. I see what you're messaging me about. Really? That, it shouldn't be doing that, but nobody, it's fine. It's not gonna be an issue. No one's gonna notice that right now. Let me get, after this though, I'm gonna figure out why it's doing that. Thanks for the, oh, the circle doesn't contain the castle. And I'm poisoned again. I mean, this is a reset anyway. I need to respond to someone real quick, chat. Is that normal? No, it shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how it's doing that, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Thank you for alerting me to that. I'm trying to look. Oh, I see. It's because I left the page open. Oopsie. I left the page open earlier. I was looking it over. That explains that. Also, what in the world is this? Sorry, folks. Appreciate the call out. Good comms. Good comms, bro. Good comms. Good comms. Thank you. Good comms. Yep. All right, depth 5, 1 player in there. AFK. I didn't go AFK not even for a second. What is this? Oh, I see. There we go. Put this to the side. All right, Dreglord. God help me. Baby Draco says, "Yo, Baby Draco, are you new here or do I know you? Welcome to the stream. We are doing some high-level content. The One Piece is real, bro. That's so true. So true. So true, so real. We'll use the Dreglord build. Also, I'll show off the build for those who don't know it. I'm new. Welcome to the stream. We multi-stream, just so you know. That's why you'll see 8 viewers in the top corner, and you'll hear me talking to people in other streams. You'll see their chat messages appear on screen, though. We're doing a depth 5 solo run, and we're doing a little practice. So this is Dreglord. This is the hardest depth 5 boss, but in the regular game, he's not the hardest boss. We have Archarge, Poison, Night Invader, +1 skill, Holy, and Evergel Vigor. Baby Draco, do you play Nightreign or FromSoft games? We're going to be finishing Sekiro later today as well. Let's just do it. I'm just going to say, though, this is a... if you don't play these games and you don't know, this is a timed game, and it's kind of hard to read chat while I play, because this is... it doesn't get harder than this. Only Elden... Wait, so you play regular Elden Ring, but you haven't played Nightreign? Really? What do you think of Elden Ring? Have you finished NG7? Okay, so you like Elden Ring. I mean, you love Elden Ring like I do. I mean, I'm a FromSoft fanboy, so not like I do. You know, I like it. Map information missing, chat. Okay, so what this means is that we have to look around very carefully because we have no map. Okay. I'm going to have to play this very uniquely, folks. This is actually going to take a lot of effort. Okay. Rat Church start. We are a challenge runner. We did all bosses, level 1 hitless. Baby Draco, if you are at NG7 for Elden Ring, you need to get Nightreign. It is fantastic. Nightreign is just arcade Elden Ring, and it's just, what if you found Elden Ring at the arcade? That's literally it. And if you're an NG7 type of player, then you'll like where I am, which is depth 5, which is like, what if there was NG 1000? Chat, this is a you know, this run can go a lot of different ways. This is mountaintops, which is horrible. We can't follow our normal game plan though, because this is map information missing. So we don't have a map. And so I need to immediately run for this heal because we might not get near another church again. And so I gotta take it right now because I saw it on my boot in. But Baby Draco, I can't, you know, I have 1,000 hours in this game, so maybe I'm biased, but I love this game so much. I think anyone who really appreciates Elden Ring will appreciate this. But let me ask you this question, Baby Draco. So you say only Elden. Have you never played the Dark Souls series whatsoever? That's my question for you. You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it. But, you've never played Dark Souls. Ooh, two-handing doesn't work. Short bow, taking damage investigation does work. I'm gonna rob these guys real quick. This is kind of dangerous because these guys, Misbegotten, are fast. Nope, nothing good for me. Who's the boss here? That is... I can do an Erdtree avatar. I can do an Erdtree avatar. Here's what I would say. Nothing. So, by the way, I'm level 2 and I have a +0 bow, so maybe this is a wasted time. This guy's also red. You'll see. So this is like NG plus 8,000. It's basically a hitless run. If you like Elden Ring as much as you do, let me ask, why haven't you played Dark Souls? Is there a reason? Nope. Again, I am one tap to literally anything this guy does. One cool thing about this game is they made bows actually playable, unlike in Elden Ring. Not only meta, but good. Not open world. I think that is not... Like, a lot of people say that, but then they play Dark Souls 3. Here's what I'll say. Dark Souls 3 is just as incredible as Elden Ring. Fun fact, you can actually walk this move. That was a bad dodge. I got lucky there, Chad. I really suggest anyone who enjoys Elden Ring, they have to try Dark Souls 3 at least. Now, what sucks is I'm using a holy bow with holy imbue. Boom. Against this guy who definitely resists holy, giving he's a sacred incarnation. You know, he's like the ulcerated. Gosh, you gotta do the annoying move. So you can walk at a certain, like, pace to just have that miss you. Never dodge that move. Always jump attack Chad. It's just a waste of damage to just dodge it. Death. Ooh, I have my ult, but I don't want to use it now because that's a free... The rock, bro. Oh, that's terrible. This might be a reset. But anyway, it's like... I mean, if you love Elden Ring, so let me ask you this then, Baby Draco. Why haven't you tried Nightreign? What about it doesn't appeal to you? Chat, this is basically a cooked run. Like I said, that was a no-hit until there. Not that that's impressive. I didn't get my runes. I couldn't get them. That's brutal that I just missed that. No, dude! Stop spamming this! He also has built up enough poison resistance now, as Elden Ring enemies do, the more you status them, that it's going to be very hard to poison him, and most of my damage is poison-based. Because again, we're doing the level 1 run here, and so it's, you know, we have to rely on status. If the circle closes on us, we have no choice but to reset. There's just no reason of wasting our time at that point. Run, 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 run. Again, you can dodge this by just walking at a specific angle. I've seen Zoodle do it. There we go. Now that he's poisoned, it should be doable, but it all depends on the circle. This wasn't worth it, by the way. Okay, now it's actually cooked. That's Morgott.
bent on sacking the lands of gold.
I'm screwed. There's nothing I could do. Yep, that's GG. That's a reset right there. Because here's the issue. That's so rough because we almost killed the avatar. Then we would have gotten to level up and we would have been like level 6. That's a reset, folks. That is just a straight up reset because look at the screen. Here it goes. Because we died there, increases damage taken. That's just the run. That's how it goes. You know, a lot of people like, you know, some of the people I respect the most, Japanese players, Ice Guys, people who like stream 20-hour depth 5 streams, will, you know, talk about that they don't like to play solo because it's just, it's too punishing. It's too hard. Like, because you could just get bad RNG and it's like, oh, well, gotta reset, you know, versus in trios, you don't have those issues as often. But I say it's better to play solo more, at least for practice. Yeah, it's harder at depth 5, but like getting to fully practice so that when you do go into your trios and you do the multiplayer, you know, you're more useful to the team. Now, this is one of the hardest bosses. This is Night Aspect, who also is my favorite boss. He is tough. If you like Dark Souls 3, he is like Gale and Soul of Cinder combined, his moveset. But I do love him. Oh, chat. I don't feel like doing this map. I don't feel like doing Crystal map. Right now, my whole point of playing right now is to practice, and I don't want to practice it's a completely different map. It's a very cool map, but it's just a different video game, and it's like, while I do love it, I'm playing to practice right now, and so I need to be on the base map. This is how it goes, folks. I know, no fun. Unfortunate, because I really was excited to play He All-Star. Okay, Dark Drift Knight. That's our lightning build. Our lightning build is kind of a weird one. We get less runes, but it has our most damage of any build. Our deep relics are kind of weird for this one. Okay, that's a Pumpkinhead start. There's no super merchant on this map. There's no Libra. There are only 2 invaders on the entire map, and they're also, one of them is just like not the best. I'm just gonna rob the place. Okay. Hello. Oh, I didn't hear this guy before. What's nice about this beetle is he likes to trap himself against the gravestone, so he becomes free. Ooh, Flask Restoration, we'll take that. Okay. FP. Melee attack power and magic attack. Wow, nothing. Increíble. I don't know how we got enough money for level 2 there. I didn't kill anyone. Somebody fell to their death. What's nice is Pumpkinhead is right here. Ooh, that is a rare dragon in the canyon spawn. You hate to see it. I doubt we're gonna get the rune buff on killing this Pumpkinhead, but maybe. Alright. That's cool. Oh, look, the Pumpkinhead killed that guy. That explains where we got these runes from. The Pumpkinhead has killed the guy before we got over here. That's actually very funny. Get poisoned. Get killed. There we go. Hey, and we get a free weapon check here. Charge garbage. Successive garbage. I mean, it's not garbage. Obviously, it's very good. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna take an unusual route. Hello. Oh, how I wish I had a stone sword key. Damage at low HP. I should have kept that because of Val the Indomitable is good. Boom. We're going off script a little bit here. We have enough money to buy a smithing 1. And so I think we do something very stupid. And we go for the invader immediately. This is something that is a very good idea to do if you're in a trio. But if you're playing solo, it is very hard to kill an invader. Some of them are basically impossible when you're at a low level. Rather, I should say they just take up so much time. Bye. First off, you have to kill all these guys. As Iron Eye can be a little annoying. Because as you can see, shield guy, dude. Come on. Oh, that's cool. He hit me with the 1 pixel. And now I'm level 1. Oh, no. And I threw the run. Let's see, let's see, let's see. That's on me, chat. Okay, good. I can just jump over. I was like, where did it put me? Come on, Poison, do your thing. It's gonna kill the 1 guy at least. He might live. The poison is gonna wear off by the time I get here. Shield guy is so annoying. Come on. Alright, bit of a time loss, but we're still fine. Now level 1 though. Also, the circle could just destroy us, by the way. Alright, you'll die to poison. How far from finishing Sekiro are you? I think I'm up to the last boss. I think. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that my next boss is going to be the last one. I really hope there's not a guy to the left of me. I think I've cleared them all out. But now you got to do this. So, for those who don't know, if you're Iron Eye, the way you have to fight people like this is you've got to go up to them and cause them to put their shield down and bait them into attacking you, basically. Cool. Yep, I agree. Magic negation. Oh, well, too late for that. I picked it up because I was like, oh, I need this, don't I? All right, chat. God help us. Okay, not the best, but also not the worst. Okay, this is a Guardian, and Guardian is a time waster for sure. But the oh no! Yep. Chat, we're griefed. Like, this run is straight up over, chat. Because we can't kill this guy now. Watch what's gonna happen. That's cool. Yeah, 130 deaths in Sekiro. Now we're here, I guess. That's annoying. It teleported us away from what we were doing. Yeah, we're on the complete other side of the map now. Well, at least it teleported us to some stuff. I really don't think it's worth doing this, but what am I supposed to do? The bouncers will judge. I'm level 1. Excuse me. This is, we're getting rough RNG, friends. We're going to die absolutely to the Blood Fiends here. Oh, it's not Blood Fiends, that's right. It's Sanguine Nobles. You see that? Yeah, this is just a reset. That's so wild, chat. What is our RNG? We immediately, let's see. We have had 2 game starts today. One was we get the dog invasion, and the second is this invasion. Balancer invasion is incredible, okay? In a trio. But solo, what am I supposed to do at level 1? Really? It's like, I have a game plan. You know, give me Balancer invasion day 2. Josh Windsor says, what's up, bro? Great to see you again. Great to see you again. Wonderful to have you in the chat. Over in the YouTube chat. We're just getting into it for the day. We are 30 minutes into stream. We're getting some bad RNG here, all right? This is, I know you're getting newer into Nightreign. This is more of a solo depth 5 problem, getting this kind of, where the RNG matters to this degree. If you were playing trios, this wouldn't really matter. Also, if you're not in depth 5, this doesn't matter as hard, for sure. Okay, Gaping Jaw, that is my Adele build. Frost Poison build in action, here we go. All right, folks, here we go. Frost Poison build. Look at this map. I see no super merchant. Always, when you go into a session, look at the map. We have 4 invaders. Your first thing you always do immediately is you look at your map and you look to see if there is a super merchant on the map, because that is a must go to. If there is, what do you call it? A Libra invasion on your map. Now, at depth 5, the starting camp to get level 2 takes way too long. And so I just skip it. There's no reason for me to do it. I have more important things to do. It says, I usually use Wilder for solo and crit relics. I mean, that is fair. That is you know, Wilder is the best for such a thing. I mean, Iron Eye is technically improved holy attack power, Black Flame aspects, nothing I care about. I'm going to grab this Stone Sword key, and then I'm going to grab this Stone Sword key. No, you know what? I'm going to... Yes. I'm just going to do some robbery, chat. We're just going to do a little robbery and setup. Nice. This guy, not worth our time. He can't one-shot us, though, so we got to be a little careful. There we go. Oh, we got another Stone Sword key out of there. That is a 5% chance to get that. My thoughts, chat, are that... I don't know. I'm thinking about just straight up pumpkin heading and ignoring the knights. Use that frostbite build with the ult. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh! That was a mistake. These guys are always worth farming because they're so simple, but I kind of threw... As you can see, frostbite. There we go. All right, that's level 2. Where do we go after this is the real question. I want to head this way. But yes, this is the frostbite build. All right. Day 1 again is just all set up. Who's on top? I can't see who the top boss is, but I can't see it's not trolls, and that's what I really care about. But yeah, this is the frost poison build right now. Ooh, a body. That's cool. I'm trying to see who the boss is on top. It's someone red. Is that... That is a normal tree sentinel. Okay, hold on. Increase max HP. Oh my god, that is a god bow. Damage negation at full HP, chat, and increased max HP. Melee. Okay, there's some really good stuff here. Hold on. Any talismans? No? That's fine. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do that top boss day 1 after Pumpkinhead, in theory. We'll see. When do you usually get a smithing stone 2? Right now. First, we're on our way to Pumpkinhead. Oh my gosh. I don't know, bro. Get frosted. I'm just trying to get this guy frosted real quick. He has Giga Frost Resist. Dude. And then we poison him. You see this? We're at level 1. This is a tier 2 Everjail, you might say, but Dan, you really shouldn't be doing this right now. Not at level 1. The answer is yes, we can. Why? Because we have Frost and Poison. Why are you playing solo? Because it's harder and I need the practice. Literally, that's it. Little backstep. Get us out of range of that. Look, he's almost dead. We're on our way to Pumpkinhead, by the way. That's the reason we came over here. But we get 5% extra damage. And he's dead. Got him. Woo! That's a good start. That is a good start, and we still have 3 keys. I'll take the cash. Okay, level 5, and immediately we can go get our +2, and this circle barely covers the castle, but it'll do. Who's the boss here? You're not worth my time, because I'm gonna go do Tree Sentinel. So, folks, I'm gonna literally skip to the top of the castle immediately, and just do the Tree Sentinel. That's my plan, after +2ing our bow, of course. So first, we gotta do this. Actually, probably we want to Everjail first. I don't know that we're gonna have time for all the stuff I want to have time for. Man, it's so good that he needs to play in hard mode for it to be enjoyable. No, I need to play in hard mode because I'm bad. And I need practice. That's it. I wish that was the case. I mean, I do enjoy it more this way. Boom. This guy's red, so we can take a little bit extra time. He'll give more runes, but it's just a bad RNG roll. But he's still easier than a troll. Takes less time than a troll, even when he's red. Boom. Ah, that's a time loss. I didn't mean to take that. There's an Everjail right through here, though, so, like, we're always doing that. Ideally, we're going to make our way to the castle after this. And, ooh, this circle is closing. And ideally... no time. I want to check that stuff, but there's straight up no time. At the very least, we're opening this. Who is it? Ah, they're red, chat. I don't think I can do them in time. Red means that they take extra. They are harder enemies. They have more health. I'm dead, by the way. She's way too aggro on me. Okay, I'm alive. Got her poisoned. Got her frosted. Get ready for the whip. She's very scary. If I can kill these both in time, that'd be incredible. If I can kill just one, at least that'd be something. I'm too close to the hammer one. I'm never getting that crit in time. Any tips for Everdark Calgo? Incredible. Only Everdark I can't do as the Harden. Depends what character. With Wilder is kind of the best character for, you know, Caligo. I do have, after this game, or I can show off how we do our practice. And I have the best, you know, if you want to talk about tips, I got the best thing for you to watch, honestly, to learn it. Chat, I'm playing with fire here. Obviously, we're one hit and we're killed because we have no damage negation. Come on. Heal. Woo! We almost got memed. I have to take physical attack power. Okay, chat. Sorry, your skill does poison as well. It's the Deep of Night Relic, correct? It is the mandatory Deep of Night Relic that you need if you are. I want to fight this Erdtree Avatar, but I think I need a +2 my bow, dude. But then again, we have frost and poison. Okay, look at the difference between when I was fighting him at level 1. Like, look at this. We have a level 0 bow right now we're using on him. Backstep. I mean, he gives like, what, 35k runes? Maybe 40? I don't know. We'll see if it's worth it. Backstep. He's no longer poisoned. Frosted, and now we're invisible. Alt have invincibility frames. Yes, they do. That's some of the main use of using your alt is for the iframe. So, for example, my alt, it does no more damage if you charge it. I have a special skill that charging it causes it to do poison damage. But The reason you charge my ult is for the iframes. There we go. Take that back. Remember, if you like the stream, to... Oh, that's a tough miss. Chat, that was like... We missed it by missing that. Now the poison. Oh, Lord. We're close here. Boom. I'm telling you, our charge activation adds poison. Crucial, chat. And he's dead. Let's see, how many runes? Was that worth it? Also, this guy is such a slow 60k. That was worth it. Max HP. Go. Oh, no. Continuous HP loss. That's always a no. What do we want? Chain attack. Definitely getting rid of this. Okay, and Golden Vow on this, chat. Level 9. Okay. And now we can go fight a Giga Tree Sentinel, in theory. Yes, sounds, bro. I need that Frostbite build relic from her. Oh, you don't have it yet. Yes, you do need it. Okay, well then there is definitely a there is a little guide, a Rooney, that I'll show you after this run. Lol. How dare you look at me? I'm afraid of Kaiden Warrior over there. Okay, we missed out on... Okay, that's fine. I need to focus. Uh-oh. I can't buy the upliftings. Chat, we've made a mistake. We don't have enough money and the circle is closing. So we don't have a Wending Grace. Chat, we have errored. We're in a very strong position, don't get me wrong, but we have made some serious misstep just now. I thought Undertaker would be good. With Hammer, as she uses Bloodhound. She is great with a hammer. What do you mean? Undertaker is great. Undertaker kind of slept on, as wild as that might seem. Did we get the key here already? We did. This sucks because the circle is closing where we started the game. And so we're retreading a lot of ground. Which is unfortunate. Who is the boss here? We might have time for this boss, depending on who it is. I think we can do this, but this is depth 5, don't forget. Hello. I meant she'd be good for that fight. If there's some Blood one would be better for Hammer. I mean, that's true. Also, I was using the Anspur Rapier. I should have brought it him, honestly. Let's see if we can get this done in time. I don't know, chat. Maybe. The Frost proc exploded the mark and caused a stagger. Oh yeah, we got this. Boom, 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 boom. He's dead. Drop your boon. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. Guarding ability, dash attacks. Waste of my time. That's what he is. Okay, now we're in a little bit of danger. I have to heal. Oh, we're gonna have only 2 flasks? That's not good. All right, we might lose this one. I am going to probably need to uplifting. Hello, monkeys. Okay, check these items. Oh, dude, this stupid guy. I can't, if I take any damage, man, I'm in trouble. So we need to, all right, we're invisible now. Why are you still looking at me, monkey? I'm invisible. Take that. Some crab. Okay, this is actually very good. All right, folks, I'm gonna have to really focus up for this. So you're gonna have to cut me some slack, basically. Begging for no one long range. Please don't kill me, guy next to me. This is Gargoyle, isn't it? Yep, Gargoyle. Alright, chat. Gargoyle can absolutely wreck you out of nowhere. Alright, I mean, if we're doing it this way. I'm just gonna play this real safe. Did you see that? I got that backstab right before rejection. He almost got me there with that rejection, chat. Okay. We could... I think you... Can you rot a gargoyle? I think you can. I think that's the only thing you can do to it. Golden Vow. What's up? Alright, I have to really focus because here's the thing. I have a frost bow against a guy who's immune to frost. That means my bow is weaker automatically. It has less attack value because it has an imbuement of frost. You might ask, why did I charge that? The reason I charged that, even though he can't be poisoned, is because of the iframes. It gives me more iframes, which gives me more time for my skill to reload. Okay, incredible. If we get it, it's incredible. We got it. Okay, chat, this is kind of clean. Again, this has to be hitless. Boom. Nice little headshots. I love it when he does that little aura farm. Are you going to fly at me is the question, sir. You want to come back in the circle? Just a little hit list. That's all we need, chat, you know? Again, this guy is one-shot McGee. Missing that mark there just now was bad. Oh! Thank you, damage negation at full HP. Okay, we can afford to die once. But that's it. Because I don't have the wending. AoE is bigger than you'd think it is. Always be a little cautious. That's a double. That is a double dodge. Don't try to outspace it. You will end up in trouble. Again, I'm gonna charge. Take the crit. We're close. Got him. That's what I'm talking about right there. Critical hit restoration. I'll take Deluge. Okay, this is a very weird one, but also I have not gotten a single church. Thinking, okay, I know what I'm doing. We have 2 keys, perfect. Also, we didn't have to use our uplifting aromatic. That's really nice. We have to hope this Everjail is a very quick one. And that we don't throw. Upsy daisy. Nice says boring. Nice indeed. Okay. Golden Vow. Who is it? Okay, it's not short at all. It is actually one of the longer ones to do, but he's not red, so I can't complain. I only want to aggro one of them, though. Come on, get over here. It's really hard to do this fight properly. The way you want to do it. At this jail. Because they get really close to you. Okay, good. They're going the wrong way. Gotta be careful. Once you've killed one, then they become easy, but until then, they're dangerous. Get over here. You want to fight them one at a time. Fighting 3 of them at once is just a fool's game. There's a tree sentinel on top of the... It's funny, there's a tree sentinel on top of the castle, which is free, right? But, like, we're gonna not end up doing it because we're just Everjail spamming. What about Night Invaders? I don't think we're gonna get any Night Invaders done. But that's why you keep both the Night Invader and the Everjail relic on. Alright, frosted. Poisoned. You might say, was it worth it to use my ult there? The answer is yes. I'll get it back by the time I'm at the next thing. There we go. You see that? I didn't run up to him even though I wanted to. I'm gonna get the runes. The reason for that is you don't want to take crits a lot of the time. In this game especially, you want to avoid taking the crit so often because it's just a time loss. One more key. That's this jail, and then we have to go and grab these. I'm maybe pivoting. No. This is the right way to do this. See, the problem is we got very unlucky with the circle placement, the RNG of that, because it put it where we started the game. So we've already stolen the keys from all the stone sword key chests that are in this location on the map. All right, so we want to go do this jail, get this key, and then what? Run directly here? That's not really that efficient with time. Maybe more no, we should just do this because we're right here. Golden Vow. Open. Please be easy. I'm begging you, be just one guy. Perfect. He's red, unfortunately, so he's going to take a little bit longer. But you can't complain about him. Also, he will one-shot us, so you need to still respect him. You can't just, like, decide, oh, I'm going to face tank. I'm Iron Eye. You will get killed. There we go. Good crit to take. R2. R2. Don't kill me. Thanks. Give me max HP up. Affinity attack power. The thing is, we're just using a frost bow, so there's no affinity. Frost is not, you know, such a thing. All right, we're gonna get this key, and then we need churches, to be honest. So this is a scary key. I'm gonna explain why. There's a bear guarding it. You see this bear? Hello, Mr. Bear. And he could grief us easily. There we go. Confuse him by going through there. That's a deathrite bird. There is a talisman under here. I can hear him. No, he's above. Okay, that's a good circle. I cannot complain too much about that circle. I think we go here, here, here. My routing is maybe a little off. It's just I have no... Oh, no. This is bad. Actually, it's kind of in the direction we're going, so it's fine. I can't see anything, chat. So this is a waste of time. Now, this is not the worst invasion to get, because this is just gives you so many runes, okay? This gives you... Look, we're Scarlet Rotted now. This gives you 1 billion runes, basically, and so it's not horrible. But it's going to... Right now, when we're, like, on a plan, it's going to waste so much of our time. What is our kit looking like? Max HP, some chain attack finishers, which is guard, max HP, guard breaking, fire damage negation. Yeah, our kit's not looking great, to be honest. And because of this, I'm not going to have much time to make it better. I mean, this is... Oh, this is a red main camp. Chat. Nightmare. Why does it have to be a red main camp here? I really wanted to check. Oh no. Red main camp plus this chill mist. We could very easily get griefed here. I can't see where I'm going. Look. Yep, we got griefed. The red main plus the chill mist. In the air, we got killed. Oh no. If somebody has my runes, chat. Where's it gonna put me? Where's it gonna put me? It better put me right next to him. Black screen bug. There he is. Bro, I hate you. Okay. Look at how many runes it gives. 78k. It is the fastest 78k you're gonna get in this game, for sure. But day 1, it's incredible. Day 2, it's a nightmare, like you just saw. Okay. Now we have to somehow avoid these red main arrows. I don't know, chat. Let's see. First off, we lost out on all of the... Ooh. These invaders are so useful, but... It's a double invader. I'm very afraid of this red main camp still being aggro to me right now. Yeah, they're gonna hit me in the Evergel. Okay, good. They're no longer aggro. Thank God. These guys, I think, are immune to frost, right? Aren't they? I'm pretty sure these guys are immune to frost. Okay, now that he's dead, this is free. Excellent. That's 5% more damage. Stance breaking? I mean, I maybe should have taken that, to be honest. Level 13. Okay. It is coming together. We look right here. Nope, there's no... There could be a super chest there. That's why I checked. All right, and now we're going to have 6 flasks if we get to the end. Okay. Can we do this in time? That's the question now. I don't know. Can we get these invaders in time? A little bit unlikely. I'll tell you one thing, though. I really wish we had some better passives. I've aggroed the Red Main Knights again. You'd think I'd never learn. We need a shop, by the way. We still haven't bought a Wending Grace. Very funny. Hopefully we can shop at this. That's a bow rack. And there's a merchant right there. Look at this, chat. Range weapon attacks. Range... Oh my god, chat. Well, there we go. That's literally what we needed. And then here's this guy. Okay. Buy. Fire, charge, damage, critical hits, thrusting. Okay, nothing. Well, that worked out very nicely. We literally... That was like, ask and ye shall receive. What I would like is a projectile drop-off reduced. Other than that, I'm fine. More damage would be nice. But we've done the shopping we need to. What kind of camp is this? Is this a frenzy camp? I think it is. Okay, you can just randomly get killed here. Gotta be a little afraid. Okay, Undertaker, chat. We're up against an Undertaker and a Guardian. The Guardian is scary. Now, what's nice is statuses go brazy against invaders. Okay, good. It sucks we missed our first mark. Run. Undertaker is very aggro, but melee, so very doable. Get away from me, Guardian. We're mainly farming our ult here. Dude, this Guardian... You have a shield, bro. Why are you so aggressive? Got her. Basically, the name of the game for invaders, in solo especially, is statuses. Oh! So basically, I want to be poisoning them. I want to be frosting them. I should have killed that Undertaker, but of course they despawned the instant that we got this off. Get frosted. Get frosted. I'm very afraid of this Undertaker coming in, by the way, out of nowhere. Before we finish this. This is 14% extra damage if we can get it. The Undertaker will aggro and start coming over, so I'm... Oh, chat, we're so close. Please. Oh, no. Dude, we're gonna die to a random one of these. We're gonna die to a random attack from those. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Where are they? Chat. Say goodbye to my runes in level 13. I'm definitely gonna lose them. One down. 2 downs. Incants, taking damage boost negation is better than chain attack finishers. Thrusting counter attack. Nope. There's no version of us. Let us go, let us go, let us go. We're on it. Chat, we did it. We did kill them both. You're dead. Chat, I think we might be able to do this. Spamming. Level 14, okay. What is the fastest way? It is this way. Okay. Hit the bush. Jump. Jump. Heal so I don't get rotted. Okay. Can I hit the... Okay, the bridge is safer. Because you can sometimes get a rock stuck on a rock while climbing. Is there going to be another... Yes. Good, 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 good. We can hit this to get our flasks back. I really want to check that bow rack, chat, but that's death. I need all the heals I can. And boom. There we go. We're at full health. That is a Deathrite bird right next to something I want to check. Okay, chat, if the Deathrite bird sees us, this might be a throw. This straight up might be a throw. Oh my god. It's just two of the same talisman, for real? Hey, listen, we'll take it. That's the best possible talisman. Deathrite bird will see us, by the way. We're running right by its face. That is an incredible talisman. That is literally the best thing we could have gotten in this situation. He didn't notice us for some reason. Oh my god, Erdtree Favor, that's like almost the second best. Chat, we're blessed. Okay, this run is unbelievably good. Like, y'all don't understand how good this run is. Okay, it's Beastman. Ancient Dragon, for those who don't know. Got rid of the big one. That's fine. I gotta really focus up here. Goated. This run is straight up goated if I win here. If I can beat this Ancient Dragon. Okay, we gotta be careful of the lightning guy because there's water all around, and so he gets buffed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, these guys are hard. Ancient Dragon is Iron Eye's best friend. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. He's Iron Eye's best friend because you can just get headshots on him. I'm missing everyone, so it's like a joke. Look, let's see. What's our damage like? Oh god, that was so close. Also, Mark Proc is unbelievably strong on this guy. I'm gonna try and poison him by hitting him with our skill. You see that? Dude, we do... This is depth 5, by the way. This is the... Oh, we cannot afford to get hit unnecessarily. Follow me. Yep, just stand still. Yes, in the rain. He's poisoned. Okay, we got hit by random lightning that we couldn't see. Okay, sorry, I gotta really focus up here. Yes, get into the rain. Got him. Getting that talisman projectile drop-off reduced 50%. Unbelievably incredible that we just got that. Okay, lightning. Poison is gone now. See, what you really want is a secondary bow. Oh, I went right into it. I had the distance wrong in my head. All right, man. Come on. Don't do it. I might die here, but it's fine. You get 1 extra life in solo to balance for the fact that the game is bounced around 3 players, but he's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, we're gonna have 3 lives, and what a build. All right. Affinity damage negation, absolutely, because this is depth 5. Double boss? No. 1 in 400 games you get a double boss. Okay. Crab? 3 damage. You might wonder, Dan, why are you farming right here? And the answer to that is, I'm taking this seriously, all right? Get closer, crab. We're thinking, chat. Here's what's happened. Okay, I want you to understand, for those who are new to this game or whatever, who want to get good at it, I want you to understand what we did this run. You see the 5 here and you see the 2 here, that indicates how many we accomplished. So, we beat 5 Everjails. Each one of those is 5%. That's 25% extra, right? Wrong. Each one in Night Invader is even better. 2 of those, that's 7% each. Okay, that's 14%. And I know this is a little nerdy and annoying, but I really need to explain how this works because people don't understand. The way buffs work in Elden Ring is multiplicative, right? So there's 5. So it's 5 times 5, 25. Wait, no, that's not wrong. That was literally wrong. Sorry, I had a brain moment there. It's 0.5. Okay, that's 5%. Times 0.05. Chat, how long has my microphone been off? Hold on 1 second. I turned it off at some point accidentally. Chat, how long has my microphone been off? Chat, how long was my microphone off there as I was explaining math and how all this different stuff works? Chat, it was off for a while, wasn't it? All right, well, suffice to say, I don't know what y'all missed, but I was giving... Can't hear you? Oh my god. It's because they're lagging a little. Oh my god. Can you hear me now, Josh? This is so funny. I gave this whole detailed explanation only for me to have been muted the whole time. I just gave like a crash course on how Elden Ring damage works. Can you hear me now, Josh? Since you started doing calcs. Oh, okay. I'm not going to waste your time, everyone. The point is, it multiplies, it doesn't add. So 5 Everjails, which are 25, right? They're 5% each. That's 25. 2 of these, that's 14. So together that's 39, but in reality we have about 50% extra damage from that, all right? It's multiplicative, so it always is more than it seems. Then we have 2 ranged weapon attacks for 7%. We have damageation at full HP plus increased max HP. We have increased max HP, Golden Vow, like all of this stuff multiplies. So Iron Eye has the lowest health of any character, other than like Recluse and Revenant. I'm gonna take, by the way, you should be doing this. When you finish a game, if there are enemies right next to the circle, always get the extra runes. Because it could be the difference between 1 extra level and buying the items you want. Alright, now I'm going to show you something that's even... For Iron Eye mains in the chat, you're going to see something that's unbelievable. Oh, gosh. This is a really good run, chat. Alright. Always, if you're in solo, buy the wedding before you level. I don't care if you know for sure. Don't trust yourself. All right. Take a look at this, folks. My HP is 1,515. Iron Eye fans, stand up. Yes, sir. My HP, my health, is the same as a Wilder at level 15. It's more than a Wilder at level 15. Okay? That is how healthy we are as an Iron Eye. Why is that? It's, again, our relics. 10% HP, 10% times 10%, times 10%, multiplicative. Also, we got some up HP items, which is nice. So, like, usually Iron Eye is 1 hit to anything. Instead, damageation at full HP, 40%. We're not going down to any single hit, for 1. For 2, If we get hit, we'll survive like 2 hits maybe because of this taking the damage boost negation is very good. Now here's the thing, imperative affinity damage negation, we're about to go up against a lightning guy. So that might be bad. Now here's important. Uplifting aromatics are basically other wending graces. Each one is a life. All right, always think of it that way, folks. Okay. We got 45k, how do we spend it? We're always buying an opaline, that's just another life. Okay? And we're gonna buy some crab. So, I'm gonna show y'all a little trick here in the menu. So I go here. First, I'm prepping my golden vow. Actually, do I want to... yeah, okay, this way I can just golden vow anytime I want, and then I'll just L1 or... yeah, L1 to fire. This is kind of the way, whenever you have a buff, you want to put your buff in your main right hand, and you keep your bow in your left hand. Okay, so watch this. I go to buy the boiled crab. Okay, well, my inventory is full. What you can do is you can hit R2 on the controller to use the item instead of dropping it. So I'm going to use this item, and then chat, it's game time. All right, here we go. We have 6 flasks. Chat, that run came together in ways that are just incomprehensible. Could it be better? Like, slightly, yes, for sure. It could be better. But, I believe. All right. Is it ever dark or is it baby mode? Is it basic? Oh my gosh, chat, this is ever dark. Okay. All right. This is the real deal, chat. This is Everdark. Chat, this is Depth 5 Everdark. Adele. Oh, that was almost bad. This is as hard as Adele can get. Depth 5 Everdark Adele. But you see how fast we frosted him? This is why I'm saying, yes, is he weak to poison? Sure. But guess what? He's also weak to frost. And look, now he's poison too. We don't have a poison bow. Gotcha. But look how fast we poison him with our skill. That is a very hard dodge when he does the slow drag. The background looks so cool for sure. Get ready. Okay, now, if you are an Iron Eye main, I want you to watch closely because I'm going to do something a little strange. I'm going to do something a little strange. You might be ready for a tornado. Watch. Here we go. Phase 2. Get ready? Get ready? When you hear a clap, you'll watch me ult. He claps. I ult. He starts summoning tornado. Boom. Phase skip. That is what we call a phase skip, folks. That stopped him from summoning the tornado. And now, he doesn't know what to do. He no longer can summon the tornado. Now, he can summon it after 2 more minutes. Oh, we got hit there. We got hit there to the, what do you call it? Okay, more ult charge. We want to get our ult back. So anytime he does a move like that, okay, important lesson for people in this game. Whenever an enemy does a grab attack, it'll make a noise and shine purple. That is your indication to jump through the grab attack. If you get the timing right, your ult meter will go up a lot. Look at that. Look how much we just are poisoning him. We're frosting him. Frost and poison. We're mark popping him. Now he might summon another tornado. Look at that. Look at our damage deviation saving us. And boom, another uplifting. He's doing it. Is this a tornado or is this a slam? Tough. Chat, we're throwing at the end. We're throwing. Hold on. I misread that move, and so that's why I got all those hits. Chat, locking in. I don't want to lose the life. Boom, boom. That's okay. This baits the ground slam. Oh, baby! A critical? I don't think so. Right in that gaping jaw. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Depth 5 Almost through at the end. Didn't lose a life, though. Still 2 aromatics. Still the crabs. What a build. Look at that. We have our Wending Graces. We have our Upliftings. We have the crabs still. That is how it is done. Can you do the phase skip for Caligo? There are many skips for Caligo, Josh. All right. I got a video for you as an Iron Eye main that'll make you one of the greatest Iron Eye players in the world. I'm not even joking or exaggerating for anyone listening. There is a boss move skip video by a Japanese creator, Doku Naga. I watch, listen, I gotta stay on the cutting edge of the best who play Nightreign, so I watch even Japanese creators who speak not a word of English. And he put out a video on phase skips and like different skips for bosses with Iron Eye's ult, that if you use it when you're playing Deep of Night, people will look at you like randoms, or your friends will be like, how did you know? Like, you become the highest echelon. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that was an Everdark Depth 5 victory. What a run. Oh my God. The real GOATs? Yeah, the Japanese players who don't speak a word of English, absolutely, they are the real GOATs. For real. Chat, what a run. What's the video called? I'll put it in chat in just a moment. Also, I'm gonna get you a huge W. I'm gonna get you that video, and there was another question you asked. Oh, the Everdark Caligo video. Let me get you that as well. That was, I'm sorry, I just have to sit here for a second. This build, I could have been rotting him with this, by the way, as well. I should have done that. I should have rotted him as well, just for the fun. But, you know, that build came together at the end. There were so many places where I almost threw that run. But, like, in the end, man. All right, hold on. Let me look at these relics real quick. Continuous damage inflicted on target threaded by ultimate art. Improved attack power. Heavy thrusting swords. This is like, it's 2 heavy thrusting stuff, and you can do starting armament is, you could have him dormant heavy thrusting swords with Scholar isn't bad. Ooh, this is honestly not the worst. In the garbage. Poison, lightning, garbage. Magic up 4 and physical. Ultimate art charge down and resistance sound. I'm not playing mage classes. That's an incredible recluse relic. Crossbows, no thanks. Great. Dormant power straight swords ruins this. Intelligence, faith, and sorceries for recluse makes this like not bad, but the straight swords just, I think, ruins it. Does it? I don't know. I'm gonna hold that for because you never know. Even though I never play recluse. Spears, dormant power spears. If this was great spears, I would hold on to it because that can make you find a Vike's spear, which is great against Libra. No, blood loss. This is an incredible one. The character skill inflicts blood loss for Wilder. Unbelievably broken. And look at that, you get 18 sigils for that. Oh, dude, we're up to 88 sigils and 180k. I think it's time we do a Gamba to try and get that Dormant Katana build. And there it is, plus 200. We're climbing. We're climbing. And now I'm going to show 2 videos, everyone. All right. If you like Nightreign, I would really, and you're like interested in being good at Nightreign, I would pay attention to this. It is worth your time. Hold on. I have to find the videos from memory though, so but that won't take too long. Doku Naga. Also, I don't know his I can't type in Japanese, you see, is the issue. So Iron Eye skip. The thing is, I can't find him too easily because his name is in Japanese, so you have to give me a moment here. Skip alt. Because it doesn't because you need to type his name in Japanese. Hold on. Let me, I'm trying to, I'm going to find this, chat. Hold on. You know what? First, I'll show you the one which I do know. All right. I'll show you the Everdark, and then I'll on the side, you need to learn Japanese. Listen, that's it. That's the secret to Nightreign. If you want to get good at Nightreign, you got to learn Japanese. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chris Crass on YouTube. All right, Chris Crass is the GOAT. This is my GOAT right here. Okay, I'm gonna put him in the chat in the YouTube chat for you. Where did the chat box go? Here it is. Hold on, I'm loading the chat box. That's his channel. I put it in the YouTube chat. This is, in my opinion, the greatest Nightreign creator, period. Now, nobody's heard of him pretty much. I mean, he only has 30k subscribers. It's wild. He's so slept on. Is he the best player in all of Nightreign? I genuinely don't know, because his gameplay is fine. I would say probably not, honestly. But his guides are the best boss guides that exist. And if you want to become a depth 5, if you want to become one of the best, not just Nightreign, but Elden Ring players of all time, these videos, all right? These are what we use to study before a boss fight. We watch one of his videos. That's what we usually do. For Adele, though, we don't, because I could write a boss guide on Adele. So here's his how to master enhanced Caligo video. And
we'll always do a wing.
I want you to just, here's a taste of it, all right? I'm going to make the speed 2x. I'll check him out. I just want to show him off because this is my GOAT.
Let's begin. This fight always starts off with Caligo doing its signature double aerial strike. And to punish this, listen closely. As soon as the mist clears, lock onto the boss and walk forwards. Wait until the boss flies towards you or the projectile starts being shot before unlocking and running straight through the boss. Feel free to check behind you, but make sure you keep running in a straight line. You'll lose stamina midway, but calmly wait until it refills before you continue sprinting. If done correctly, you'll be positioned right in front of the boss as it lands. Where you're free to...
You see that? So he just told you in Everdark Caligo how to start the fight where you can ignore his full attack that he starts with and you end up directly in front of his head to attack him. This whole video is like that. Is just telling you how do you do every counter to every move he has, how to be a god at these bosses. These videos are all like that. They are incredible. Cannot recommend them enough. If you want to get good at this game, make sure he's the one to look for. More than me. I'll give you, like, if you want to be a great Iron Eye, watch my stream. I'll definitely, like, you know, go through it all the time, every day. But if you want to just in general be good, this is the guy. All right. It is Doku Naga 123. There we go. That found him. Here he is. Here's his channel. And which one of these videos is it, you ask? That's a great question. I think it's this one. Don't worry, I'll link in the chat. It is this one. Let me just make sure. The way I'll know is if he does the face skip. So let's see. Clap, alt. Yes. Okay, this is the video. Why does it say 13 seconds? Here, I'm gonna put in the chat. I'm pressing every button but copy. Here we go. This is the video to watch right here. Okay, if you wanna, if you're an Iron Eye main, or even if you're not, because you can play any character, and if you're good enough, you can ult any boss at the moments that you see in this video. He shows with other ones too. There it is in the chat. This is the most useful Nightreign video that exists. Also, this creator is incredible. This creator is so useful, Dokunaga, that I literally will watch his, I watch his live streams. I'll watch his videos, right? So he'll put out a video like this where it's all in Japanese. And he doesn't talk. So he'll put like writing on screen and I'll have to like take a screenshot of every frame and put it through Google Translate so I can read and study. This guy got to rank 9999, 50-0 with Iron Eye. I want you to understand, he went 50 wins, 0 losses to rank 9999 at 5 with Iron Eye. That is how good this guy is, okay? He is unbelievable, but this video right here is the best video to watch if you want to be a cool guy. Yeah, we're learning Japanese, I guess, basically. But you don't need to know Japanese to watch this video. You can just follow along with what he does. Like, you don't need a... You can just watch where he's doing the interrupts. I'll give you an example. So, like, here, you can see he's basically saying... This is the skip. The second he does this move, you use your alt, it turns off his giant AoE explosion. And he goes through every boss of like how you can skip their different phases and their different big alts. He shows you how to skip the nuke phase for Sentient Pest. There's how to skip phases with Augur. Let me get over to Caligo. There's Libra. I don't think Caligo has only like a very basic... Oh, you can skip the explosion phase he does when he does the phase transition. This is actually incredible. Here, hold on. Am I watching it? Yeah, 2x. Okay, watch this. So when he does this at the start of phase 2, but also he'll do it throughout in Everdark Caligo. And watch. So he'll go to... Where is it? You can stop him from flying. That's one. Here's another one. I want to show you. There's one specifically, this one. He goes to summon a giant, like... There. He summons this crystal to explode, which everyone gets frosted. The whole arena gets, and you can just stop it. You can just break the crystal and go right through him. And it still got off for him, but he was able to stop Caligo, and then everyone can just wail on Caligo. And you can see there's a type. He's basically showing just all these. These are the different move skips you can do. You can stop him from flying away. You can interrupt certain attacks he has. That's what this video is. It's incredible. I can't recommend enough. It is my favorite Nightreign video ever made. Let's get back to gameplay now, folks, on our own. Normal. Hold on. My quality settings are just a little messed up right now. Let me... One moment, folks. There we go. And close that. All right. We're back. Woo! That was a cool win we just had, chat. That was a really nice win. That felt good. But anyway, in terms of like what you just saw, what I just showed off, you'll see that on my stream. Because we've basically come to this place where we're no longer caring about winning or losing in solo and depth 5. We're caring about learning and being... I want to be the best player that is possible to be, right? So, when we get to the boss, the end boss, I will watch a full Chris cast video on stream to study that boss. The only exceptions of that are rare. Adele is an exception to that. Night Aspect is also a... Man, maybe we should watch the Night Aspect video. I'm an expert on Adele. I'm an expert on Night Aspect, but I don't know. I think win or lose, we'll do one more run, and then we're going to go into Sekiro. And I will ping the Discord when we go into Sekiro. Let's do Gladius, Libra, Healster. Here's our holy build. The extra vigor on it. Healster has some scary day 1 and day 2 bosses. That's the annoying thing. You know what? Hold on. Let me put my phone over here on the side.
Okay.
Need to remember to be drinking water, chat. Okay. All right. Let's do this. He also is somebody I know like the back of my hand, but I need his phase 2, I forget the direction you run. And so I'm going to open a Chris Class video if we get there, if we get to night 3. Let's take a look at the map. What do we see? Super Merchant in the bottom left corner, which means you'll notice when we hit level 7, we're immediately going to stop playing. Incredible start. Incredible start, chat. So this is the best talisman bug in the game because he gets himself stuck, and then you just can wail on him at level 1. Now you look how much health this thing has. It has more health than bosses because we're at depth 5. Give me something incredible. Come on. Don't be a waste of time. Not horrible. And then we have guaranteed stone sword key start. Now I am going to kill you. I don't want to have to wait on you, man. Ow. Heal. So the guy with the chest, the reason we targeted him is because he drops items, but he also disappears. He'll vanish. Usually, again, I skip the starting camp. But this is a super starting camp. There'll be a stone sword key here. There's going to be aromatics here. All right. Spark aromatic is incredible. It's better than you'd think it is. I'm good on that. So much fire grease. For what reason, I don't know. Eat the boluses, always. Holy damage negation for now. Fine. And then finally, here's the boxes that you never skip because they'll have aromatics. Alluring pot. Another aromatic for acids. Annoying. The dream is that you get an uplifting aromatic through there, and a lot of the time you do. But not today. We're very close to level 3. That's why I'm doing this. I don't think this is level 3 though. Nope. Close, but no cigar. All right, that was a waste of my time. All right. So we have poison spray mist. That's really nice. And we got Pumpkinhead start. We're right next to Pumpkinhead. There is a better start for him, obviously, the closer one, but I can't be upset being this close. Now, you're about to see why Spark Aromatic is so good. It does a ton of damage at this level, but more than that, that's incredible. Don't you just love when that happens? Chat, we're in a bit of trouble here because I'm stuck. There we go. It does a bunch of stagger damage as well. There we go. Get poisoned. Boring says, I want to send your Discord here, but it got deleted by the bot, I think, for spam. It makes sense. Because it's a link. Boring, do me a favor, and I'm begging you to remind me. I'm begging you to remind me to mod you on all my platforms. And because I need to mod you on YouTube. And now, we can just run through, and we can get to this jail. Hi there. Ooh, attack power full HP. Insane. Lightning grease. We need that. Okay. This is such a good start depending on what comes out of this jail right now. I'll hit you up after. Thank you. Depending on what comes out of this jail right now, chat, this is such a good start. Oh, that's not good. At least they're not red. Okay, so what I want to do is kill the little guys first, if I can. Because they'll give me alt charge back for each one I kill. There's a guy to my right that I'm very afraid of. Woo! You, little man. Gotcha. Wow, the night is already closing on me? I'm kind of shocked. Is that guy? Who's poisoned? Am I blind? There's like a double health bar thing going on. I don't know what that was. Okay. Do I? I do. I was like, do I use my alt even though there's only 2 of them left? Answered yes, because this is Deep of Night and we need to move fast. Hello. Jump. Gotcha. That has a lot more range than you'd think. That's why I dodged back. I almost accidentally... we'll take the flask resto. I almost accidentally backstabbed him. Those guys can be backstabbed. People will often forget that. Okay. I want to try and grab this key, and then... This might be bad, though. This might be a very bad maneuver. Oh! We made a mistake. Oh! We recovered. Incredible. That was a great recovery. We're not getting the chest in time. It's not happening. Well, this changes our entire game plan. At least we're level 4. Entire game plan changed. Holy Negation is good against these things. Oh, chat. Okay, at least we're level 4 and we have 5% extra damage. Here's what I'm going to do. Before engaging with this, I am going to +2 my bow. Right? Also, I'm using a holy bow against... Here's the thing about the balancers. They 30% resist holy. So in other words, it's going to take us a third longer to kill each of them. I believe there's a magma worm on top of the castle. I think that was a magma worm I heard. Is this HP resto? It's FP resto. Holy damage negation will help. We have to pray this is worst case scenario. I was saying we have to pray it's not these guys. These guys plus a balancer is an extremely hard combo. I'm going to show you a little trick though. If you get the cathedral like this, I'm dead. Why is this guy here? This guy shouldn't be here. He fell down. Chat, we are in trouble. I'm going to be killed by Rot. Also, there she is. I can just do this, though. I just need to be careful of the bubbles. They will one-shot me. Yep. So I got memed there as I was going past them. That shouldn't have happened. You see the damage, though. So the idea is you get up on top and you can fire from here. Why are there... They're in, like, weird locations. I don't know if you can see this. They kind of spawned off, like, center. Alright, well, now that guy's gonna be on us. Okay, they're fighting each other. And I hit one of the other ones. Now they're all gonna be aggroed on me. They're getting body blocked. Okay, she is poisoned. This is maybe stupid. I knew I'd get one shot. Also, I forgot to grab my runes. That's my bad. I forgot to grab my runes. Almost got her killed. Come on, come on, come on. Chat, the run is not totally cooked yet. It's close, though. Okay. Hello, please ignore me. Yes, I know. You're all very angry little guys. Okay. How do we want to approach this one? I really want to level up, to be honest, but like... Oh, the lightning balls. Okay. You see the thought process is getting up on somewhere where they can't hit you. Okay, that's good to know though. Right there. I hope nobody just stole my runes though. It's right there. It is right there. Oh, okay. I see her. Okay, good. We got the high ground. Oh no. She's... Look at her. Look at her. Look at her behind that thing. Come on. Get over here. Alright, apparently we're gonna have to wait for her to casually walk over. That's okay. And now it's free. I have the high ground, Dan. That's what he said. Here's the thing, as Iron Eye, there is no point engaging with a lot of enemies like this. And just guaranteeing time losses. Up. If I go down there, you get the ref? Yes, I get the ref. Star Wars hog. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. Okay, the circle is closing. There's... I don't know, chat. I straight up don't know. I want to... Chat, I'm going to risk it all. I'm going to risk this entire run. Also, by the way, that buff, now that we have it, is huge. I won't lie to you. I'm going to risk the run on this jail. Please be easy. Please be easy. Not easy. It's easy in theory. Something to understand, these guys are not like they are in the base Elden Ring. These guys are much harder. Why? Because they increase their poise by like 100%. In base Elden Ring, they have like no poise. You can just bully them. Not in this version. Oh god. I just need to kill one. Heal. Gotcha. If I can kill this guy in time, it will give me a buff. Not only that, it will give me the grace so I can level up. Because right now, as you can see, I'm still level 3. So the game is over. If I can't kill him, this is a game over. It's a GG. I wish I could have gotten that crit. Always got to go to the side because he goes around you. That was a greedy hit. Come on, come on. I knew that I'd get killed there, but it was maybe worth it. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how fast. Oh no, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Where's that? All right. Chat, this is going to be a buzzer beater. Can we do it? Can we do it? Grab. Grab. Level 7. That's all we need. Okay, so we're level 7. Not ideal, but you know, not the worst. We have 2 Everjails down. That's 10% extra damage. And we have the balancer buff. Who is this? Is this? This is Gargoyle, funny enough, again. I'm a little concerned about guys behind me coming up and causing issues. Okay, the rain might... I'm a little outside of the circle right now. Get a little more in. We'll kill the little guys so we don't get grief. Gets body blocked. Hello. Now, gargoyles resist holy because they are holy creations, right? So, again, we're once again up against them with a weaker belt. Now, unlike last game where we were like level 10 by this point, we're only level 7, so God help us is what I'm trying to say. All right, Mr. Gargoyle. I need to really lock in. Also, we don't have our life. We forgot to buy one at the merchant. Okay, chat. And we are going to have a serious rune deficit this game. I got to be very focused, chat. I cannot throw against this guy. Again, the boss is, it's random what boss you get. So the fact we got Gargoyle twice in a row is neat. Oh, we missed our mark. That's really bad. Because now this mark is going to wear off. Yep, it wore off. Because a big part of damage against this guy is popping the marks because he's immune to everything. And so popping the marks means a lot of the times getting him into a critical state. That was really close by the chat. I don't know if you noticed that. Also, trying to angle so that you're constantly hitting him in the head is really good. He takes a lot of damage extra to headshots. It's going to wear off. Nothing we can do about it. Unfortunate. R2, take the crit. We might have had time for another R2, I don't know. But I guess what we're doing, playing carefully. Woo! We're playing like we want to... That is unbelievable. Okay, we have 1 extra life in solo mode, so this is it. That is unbelievable that just happened. That is an unbelievable hit, chat. That is like a rare hit. We got hit by like a lingering hitbox. You can't account for that. Woo! Like that sucks, dude. I can't believe we just died to Gargoyle there and we didn't have a Wending Grace. That's tough, dude. That is genuinely tough. I don't believe we lost a life to a lingering hitbox on the ground. Like we made the dodge through, we had the proper enough frames to get through, but there was just a lingering hitbox. Not to make an excuse because I suck. I shouldn't have gotten hit once against him. Let's be honest. And also dying there, I shouldn't at the end. But that's why we play. Play to get better. Folks. All right, so we played out basically 2 games where one was we lost fair and square and one we won fair and square. That's how it goes sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very excited. I'm going to be pinging the Discord for this because I know we have a lot of people waiting to hear about this. We are going to be playing Sekiro now. And we are up to, I believe, we haven't seen it yet. We're up to the final boss, I think. And so, is this going to be the last stream? Guess, spoiler alert, I heavily doubt that. I have a feeling this boss is going to take multiple streams. It would be very funny if I'm hyping this up and we're not at the final boss and I just don't know, because I don't know, this is my first playthrough. I need to do a few things, though, before we get into the game. And this is going to be incredible, folks. I need to change the game on a bunch of websites. So let me do that real quick. First, let me change it on Twitch. Sekiro, Shadows twice, done. Game updated. And now the death counter will be active again because I've updated the game. Let's see if it's working right. You'll see it in the chat on screen, or you'll see it in the corner of the screen if you're on Twitch. Let's see. Yep. It knows that this is the game we're playing, and it knows that it has the right deaths. Perfect. Okay. Game changed properly on Twitch, and now we have to change it on Kick. Hold, please. Loading. All right, in the mod panel, we go change to Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. If you are in the chat and you're like a Elden Ring Andy, you're a Nightreign Andy, and you're like, well, I don't want to watch this, I really suggest you do, because Sekiro is the most perfectly made game of all time. Is it my favorite game of all time? No. But it is the most perfected game. I don't know about that. That was that's a sus one. Thanks for the follow, Gambling Academy? I don't know. Is that a real one? I don't know. But anyway, if you like Sekiro, this is for you. If you don't like Sekiro, watch anyway. I'm telling you, it is worthwhile. All right, Sekiro is incredible, and let me convince you that it's incredible through this stream. All right, sorry, I'm just changing the category everywhere. Okay, we've got Twitch, Kick, YouTube, right, and then finally Rumble, where it is the easiest to change category. The studio is so nice and clean. It helps you multi-stream and all those wonderful things. Okay, there we go. Game category set everywhere. Thank you again for the follow. Chat, I am excited. I'm loading up Discord because I gotta ping everyone at every. By the way, for those who are new here, I don't ping a lot. I ping once a day. It's just the last couple days have been weird. Like we haven't played Sekiro in like weeks because I was so sick and I want to have my full mental faculties when I play this game. Playing Sekiro now, live. Come now. All right. I am going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom because once we lock in, we're in for a long haul. Also, I might go back to Nightreign at the end of this stream. Be aware of that. This might end up being a long stream where we go back to Nightreign at the very end after Sekiro, so just be aware. I'll be right back. See y'all. I'm across the room right now, folks. I am thinking about what I want to do, how long I want to stream. If I want to do like a mega long stream, then I'll need to eat at a point. I'll need to take a lunch break. So I'm thinking, because I haven't eaten yet today, I'm thinking I asked my family to start making me some food, some chicken breast, food, and then I'll eat when it's ready. I'll take a little break. And what we'll do is during that break, we'll watch funny enough, a Chris Cass video. A little house one. I think that's the play. Also, anyone who's feeling like they need to watch the whole stream, don't feel like you need it. This is going to be a long stream. You don't have to do anything. Well, for those of you who actually need to stay awake, maybe, this is a perfect one. And you should be talking in the chat often, honestly, just so, there's that interaction so that you stay awake. Honestly, I'm doing it for you, not for me. Anyway, people are going to be confused by that. Let me send out a text message about food. Hold on. I'm eating chicken breast, some Turkish rice, a sauteed mushrooms and onion, some sparkling water with lemon, okay, and homemade chicken soup, where we killed the chicken ourselves a few days ago. Unbelievably good, by the way. So tasty. I bet that was really loud for a while, by the way. Brooks says, nice, enjoy. I'm not eating it now. I'm just asking about how long it'll take to make something like this. So 1 second. We're about to get into the game, by the way. The reason for this specific meal is I'm on such a strong antibiotic. Remember, I was unbelievably sick until today. Today's my first day feeling completely better. But I'm on such a very strong antibiotic that this is just a meal meant to like be very calm for my stomach and keep my whole life together, basically. All right, here, look at this page. All right, hold on. I see them typing. Why did my message go through twice? Why'd you send it twice? That's the real question you should ask yourself. 30 minutes, okay. I'm live on... All right, I'll eat in an hour and a half. I think is good. Yeah. An hour and a half? An hour? Do we do an hour or an hour and a half? It's, by the way, we're up to 17 viewers. I know this is how it goes. I didn't even ping the Discord yet. I changed the category to Sekiro and people flood in. That's always how it goes. People love Sekiro. Oh man, I'm so excited though. So let's do 90. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me get... Can I have tea now, please? I'm gonna ask for some tea. 12 people on YouTube, really? I've been getting a lot more people on YouTube lately. I wonder if I wonder if that's... I wonder why YouTube's promoting me. I mean, it's not like you set the game category, so how do they know on YouTube that I've changed to Sekiro? But it seems, you know... I don't know, YouTube's been pushing me a little bit. But anyway, folks, all right. Who wants to see some gaming? I do. I'm gonna put my laptop here to the side. All right. And I'm gonna click send on this ping, and we're good to go, folks. All right. Boom. Ping. Playing Sekiro. Come now. Close Discord. Here we go. 3, 2. Look at what's that on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen. This game has... I knew I would love it, but I never could have imagined how much I would love this game. I knew it was, you know, the most perfected FromSoft game that exists. But I just didn't know at what level. Now, Boring, can I ask you a favor? Tell me how my how loud, if I'm loud or quiet, because I was rewatching a VOD of us playing Sekiro and it was way loud. Like you could barely make my voice out. And when I was being quiet, when I was being loud, it still, the music was too loud. So I think it's good now, but like how is the sound compared to my voice? Because you have to remember, it needs to be nice because I'm going to be editing YouTube videos off of this all. Good for you at least? All right. Where we left off was we killed the Demon of Hatred, one of the hardest bosses FromSoft ever made. That was incredible. Okay. The last thing we did was we killed the Demon of Hatred, which I really suggest going back and watching that kill for those who didn't. It is they could put that boss in Nightreign, absolutely. Unbelievable boss. Oh, dude, we are way down on Spirit Emblems. We only have 750. Lol. Okay. I need to remember what all the buttons are, though, real quick. So you're gonna have to give me a second because we've been Elden Ring pilled for a little too long. Long spark, right? That's what we want. And we have our new shuriken. The Lazulite shuriken, which is how we beat him. Demon of Hatred is just a Dark Souls Elden Ring boss, but in Sekiro. So that was wild. He was definitely a wild boss to beat, but we did it. And then I think the last thing we want was, he was so hard too. And again, he's known as one of the hardest bosses of all of FromSoft, but just fantastic. Loadout's gonna touch percussion hammer. Something like this as our build. Chat, there's like nothing left for us to do in the entire game. All right, let's travel and go talk to people, but I think we're just finishing the game. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens, chat. I could be wrong. Travel to the lookout. We'll see, chat. I believe we've killed every boss we could possibly find, every secret boss. We've gotten every little item that you can get. We've been through every area 10 times over. I think it's time. The last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check. This is Ishin's old room. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. He's gone still. Is there anyone down here? There was a boss here that we killed. Okay. All right. I think it's time. Yeah. I think it's time. Oh, chat. It's like I'm nervous almost because I don't want it to end, but okay, so L2 is Spider-Man, right? Okay. There's deflect, attack. If I hit R2, that's going to be my alt or whatever. That's going to be my item, my tool. It's going to be the band tool. And that's dash. What is Y? Y changes this. What is X? X is interact button. That's jump. That's move. Down is nothing. Up is heal. All right, let's do it. Near secret passage. I believe this is the grace. Oh boy, chat. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I have someone bringing me tea right now, chat. Chat. I do need to just check this area out. Make sure there's nothing, because I didn't look here. This is the only place I haven't looked. Okay. Come on, bro. Man. There we go. Just making sure there's nothing over here. That has appeared. Any items or stuff. Ow. Oh boy, chat. I know this is about to be... If this is the final boss, this is about to be quite a journey. Let's just put it that way. Right. Here, no. There's nothing there. All right. What about over there? No. All right. Let's take a rest, and then that's it. We open the door. I wish Cloud was here because I'm very afraid I've missed something. We have 0 memories. We have no prayer beads. We've maxed out everything in the game. Our attack power is even 1 above where it should be because we sacrificed 5 skill points. Okay, secret passage key used. That's right, you crouch in this game. Finally here, folks. That is definitely not true, Boring. I wish it was, though. Some stealth. This is a stealth game. Oh. This is where we died to Genichiro at the very start of the game. Where you have the scripted death. Or even if you kill him, it does give you a scripted death after. Oh boy, chat. Well. Okay. Cutscene. No, the homie!
Kuro-sama.
Lord Kuro. Wait, no, that's not his voice. Sorry. Lord Kuro. Shinobu of the Divine Air. Oh, I missed his voice line. Behold the second Mata Blade. Oh. Genichiro. This is their American voices. These are official. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way. It's alright. One last time. Okay, so Genichiro's alive. Yes, please finish this. I can't remember what voice I was using for him, I'll be honest with you. Every time I do his voice, it changes. Alright. Chat, I will restore Ashina glory. That's great. Oh, he's got a... Oh, he has a much cooler Mortal Blade. Okay. Is this guy like... He's free to bait. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll just Mikiri counter you. No shot, he'll do it again. Lamau! Okay, this might be the freest boss of all time. Okay, chat, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, that one was on me. I should have even gotten hit from that. Okay, well, apparently we are the greatest of all time. It is Kaiba's voice actor. That's right. He is the same as Kaiba's voice actor. A little sip of tea. In the end, I was powerless, but... Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surges through her veins. With this Ashina's long night comes to an end. I haven't seen a close-up of his face like this, actually. Interesting. He looks way different close up. Oh, gosh! Bro, don't do it. No. You have so much to live for. Oh, gosh. Doesn't seem healthy, folks. Oh, gosh! Okay. What? Medieval grandchild, this was your last wish. Chat, I'm shocked I have never seen this cutscene before spoiled to me, because this is so, like, unbelievable. To see Ashina return from the grave beyond. Grandpa, no! Which means Sekiro. Whoa, he looks younger here. I must destroy you. Sekiro! Alright. So, Ishin has been summoned. Honor bound. As you saw, he was summoned through some blood magic. He is now forced to fight against us. Okay. Okay, there's a ledge here, by the way. Okay, that's a jump. Where is he going? Is it possible to hide from him? I'm very scared, chat. I see 3 health bars, by the way. Oh, chat. Do I have to do Genichiro every time? Chat, where is he? Oh my god, that scared me, bro. I tried to Mikiri that, but I was in another animation. There's the Ashina cross. We did learn how to do that. Okay, he is susceptible to fireworks. I think I could have Mikiri'd that. Oh, he has a lot of like death moves. Oh, he's got vacuum slides from Elden Ring. Okay. Heal again. Getting the timing of these moves is going to be so hard, especially because in the reeds, I don't know why I said reeds, but whatever these flowers are they reeds? You can't see his hands that easily. All right, let's do a little recon run. Let's see what is around us. He does not chase you, so okay. So you have this broken bridge here. I feel like this is probably the best place to fight him in the arena. And he will just... He's chill. Okay, that's a 3-piece. I mean, we're dead. We were never gonna win this one, chat. First try. If we did, I think we would be the first person ever to do that. So that's just not happening. At this point, we resurrect. Okay, we can't knock him out of his Ashina Cross. Ishin the Sword Saint. I haven't been able to get the Makiri on that yet. A little faster. I tried to dodge, but I was on a cliff. Hesitation is defeat. Chris, morning. Sorry I couldn't reply to you there. I didn't want to, once we were actually in the fight, and because this will be a YouTube video, I didn't want to do anything. All right, toxic mob. Somewhere a pain cough rings out continuously. The coughing wheezing sounds one of who is near death. He who coughs find himself near a poisonous pools. It works to make offerings those Buddha cannot save. Owing this item reduces one chance of receiving unsaid aid. I don't need aid anymore. Chris, how are you today? Some more tea. I'm gonna... More sugar here. Hold on. I have a feeling if I started like curing people every time something happened, I would run out of dragon tears is the thing, because I want you to understand, folks, this fight, for those who are Elden Ring pilled, this fight is Consort Radahn. It's perfect Consort Radahn. That's what this is. It is the perfect Consort Radahn of Sekiro. And so, yeah. Chris says, I'm doing good. In one day, I'm 1 year closer to death. Really? I mean, what you just said makes no sense, by the way, Chris, because, I mean, it makes sense, but every day, Chris, in one day, I'm 1 year closer to death. Chris, in one day, boring is 1 year closer. Chris, every single person, each day is 1 year closer to death. You know? Until you're about to, like, if you're about to die next month, you're no longer 1 year closer to death, obviously. Now you're a month away. And you can't ever know that, you know, because we can get hit by a bus anytime. My point is, happy birthday! I assume is what you mean by that. Is that tomorrow is your birthday, right? Morgan says, nah, not me. I'm built different. I'm built different. Yeah, me too. Immortal? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm the opposite of immortal. And I mean, I guess I'd just be mortal. But I'm like extra mortal. I'm frail. Chris! Yeah, that's what I mean. Happy early birthday. So what are you turning 20? Are you turning 20 tomorrow? Or no, 21? Or is it 21 or 20? Which is it? Let me get a swig here. Chris, we just got to the final boss. If I die, I'll respawn again. Yeah, me too. I'll be 20. That's what I thought. 20 years old, man. In your 20s, you're finally going to be old like me. That's exciting, Chris. Are you doing anything special for your birthday? May I suggest getting Nightreign to work on a PC? Maybe returning your PC and swapping it out for a PC that works with Nightreign. And then for your birthday party, playing Nightreign with me all day. That would be a good birthday, I think. Ray says, does he get to drink alcohol? No. Yeah, there in America, it's 21. All right. Here's the question. Okay, I'm glad this plays again because we missed a line. So hold on, we're just gonna... We have to watch it up until... Because we missed a line. Shinobi the Divine Air, we meet again. I wonder if... Are we gonna have to fight him again? The second Mortal Blade? Dude, are we gonna have to fight him at the start of every single... Oh god. Nichiro. Blah, 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 blah. I think the line I missed was we meet again. Alright. Well. Alright, bro. Uh-huh. LOL, LOL, LOL. Bro, this guy is free. Boom, boom. How dare you? I missed again. Uh-huh. Okay, we got hit there. We should not have. Come on. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, that does a lot of damage. I went directly straight backwards. You know what? Chat, that is 2 deaths. Chris says, technically I can drink, just don't tell anyone. Don't be doing that. We don't break laws in the Doldrum Dance stream. We're law-abiding citizens. Also, I need to add a death to the counter. We're forgetting to add deaths to the counter. We have 2 deaths now. More tea. Please stand by. I gotta load Twitch on my phone here so I can be adding deaths. That's a ghost input. That's 1. Thank you, Boring. Need 1 more. It's 2 deaths. We died. That was our 2nd attempt. Uno momento, por favor. Thank you. Appreciate you, Boring. There it is. And for those who are wondering what's happening, look in the on-screen chat, and you will see the death counter. So in total, we have died 132 times in this game in period, which is really good for a FromSoft game first playthrough. All of those deaths can be split up, like, I'd say 30 deaths were one boss, 30 deaths were another boss, 30 deaths were another boss. Maybe 40, 40, 40, and 12 were just other stuff. Yeah, alright. Is it showing properly, by the way? Let me just take a look on here. Yes, it is. Chat, when I finish this game and finally take the Sekiro death screen off, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be something. Alright, I'll copy this so that I can just hit enter anytime you die. There we go. Put this on the side. Ah. Alright. It's too small? No, it's good that it's small. Also, it's not like it's going to be in the edited video. Alright. Okay. Really? Okay, that was a jump. I'm not healing. You know what? I should revive. I should learn his moveset. I need to not be stubborn. Oh, he has a little counter. That's cute. I just got like, that was a dumb combo.
俺にもなすべきこと
It
が
was,
ある
I too have a duty I must uphold. Farewell. Yeah, Kaiba, I don't think so. Then now I'm getting memed on, chat. Boring says, on YouTube, as you know, it's only for the chat. I missed a lot of your comments. I think he said, it's sweet. Yeah. It doesn't show at all on YouTube or anywhere else. It only shows on Twitch in the bottom right corner. Everywhere else, it's only in the chat. That is because that is how the counter works, unfortunately. We lost, like... Wait. Why did you just death minus? Oh, you tried to add a death there when I had... So I added it, and so you death minus. Okay, good. We lost like 3 streams trying to set up the Sekiro death counter, which was a waste of time because we were told, no, bro, this is gonna work. And then it was only for it to just be a waste of time, and it only worked on Twitch. And so it's just like, so we just leave it there. Is a memory of the nameless. All right. I think fighting him straight up is not
俺
good.
がアシナを生かす
Is he hard-coded to start off with? Okay, chat. I just ran to my death. All right, this one doesn't count. This is not. No. I am not dying here. Goodbye. Oh, he's gonna get me. Bro! Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay, we got away. All right. What was that? That was not a death. That was me teleporting. So I used the idol to teleport out because I had a dumb hit, and so I wanted to reset. All right. Get rid of the idol. What? How did I get hit just now again? I kind of forget. Why did I do that? Something happened. What happened that I got hit and I was like, nope, this is stupid. I don't know. I can't remember. Chat, it's not good. My brain is totally gone. Oh, I ran off the edge like an idiot. That's why. Wait, so this is scripted. Okay, bro. The ultra mega combo. I'm dead, by the way. Incredible. Yes, that's it, your strength. Oh, he has a voice line when you do that. That's nice, man. Come on. Boom. Uh-huh. I need to remember it's like I need to go left or right. Also, I'm stuck in a rock. I need to block that if I'm too close to him as well. Come on. You see, I keep going backwards. Okay, I can just get behind him and do this. That's cool. Okay, so that's a punish then. There. Uh-huh. And then bang, bang. Bro hit me with the last pixel of his sword. I'm basically trying to learn how I can farm Makiris off of him. Okay. That was a jump. He poise broke me.
俺にもなすべきことがある。さらばだ。
I mean, are you gonna be paying close attention, Boring? Because I'm afraid now that we're gonna double up on a death. So, like, I appreciate the help. It would be nice if I don't have to pay attention. But just, you know, if you listen, do me a favor, Boring, and if you step away or you take a nap or something, let me know so that I can you know, keep up with the deaths. Because otherwise I'll forget and then the count will be wrong. But all right, but thank you so much for the help. Hold on. All right, that's MT. It's wild how easily we defeated him the first time, and now we're like clown mode. All right.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Oh, there's a rock. Got him. I just have to watch out for the bow and the rocks, basically. I blocked that. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. See, that's where I need to dash behind him because that's the free hits. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I love the turnaround animation. It makes me so happy. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Come on. Gotcha. All right, heal the full. On crit. Okay. Hold on, chat. About 1 hour. In 1 hour is when I'm set to eat. No, you come. I'm afraid of you. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I wish I could get rid of this tree. All right, man. Let's do it. I have so many moves to learn. It's nice that he doesn't chase you, so you can just heal all you need to. He has so many follow-ups, and you think it's over, and it's like I can stop guarding, but it's never over. Machine across. Okay, jump Ichimonji is kind of goated. I know I should be using Immortal Blade on him or something. Tough. Oh boy, he loves to punish you. I know this is gonna look stupid, chat, but I need to try. I need to try different ways of fighting him and see what, you know, what does he do to punish you when you do certain things. That goes all the way across. Get across. Oh no! Good rock defense. Brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna wait over here for him because that rock is my worst enemy. Now I can just do this. I wonder. Oh no! Oh! Okay. Hello, Mr. Ishin, sir. Sama. Deska. Okay, so I need to, like, dash away. I can't just run away. His pathing is very interesting. They make him like he's supposed to be like the coolest guy and he's super strong. He's not running towards us because it's not like he wants to be fighting us. It's just his stupid grandson making him. Okay. We can do a lot of trades. Okay, I wonder if you can carry that or not. It's so fast as like a close-up attack. I know this is not the proper way to fight him, by the way, chat. I am aware. Can we bait him into doing something like this? Boom, boom. Okay. One left. What a noob. Yep, that's me. If he had a projectile, boy, would this suck. Oh no! Just barely outspaced me. Okay. Woo! Again, I think that's a Makiri, maybe, but like, if it is, it's a very hard one to achieve. Woo! Look, he did. That's our move. That's exactly what we're doing. It is his move after all. It's the Ashina School. The Ichimonji. He just did a single though. We did the double. Woo! I mean, this is probably safer to just go like this. I shouldn't have done that. I went in when he was attacking. He's so chill, bro. Don't want to mess with him while he's in aggro mode. What are we getting caught on the ground? I'm trying to see like how deep can I get like this, and I want to see what his other phases are like. Because that'll tell me what items I shouldn't be using and wasting. What I can use, like... What kind of leeway do we have, basically? Oh, Lord! Okay. That was scary. Sheen across. I knew I was going to get countered there, too. Alright, it's okay. Alright, homie. When he does that move, we just keep running. It's over. Death. Alright, now he's punishing us. Run away. We don't want to get poise broken killed. That'd be very embarrassing. Just keep going. Just keep going when he does that. Sheen across. Ah, he has the reach. This is maybe the least interesting way I could fight him ever, I know. Alright? But I just, again, I know how hard a boss this is. You know, I've heard of this boss. I've been hearing about this boss for many years. From before I played video games, I heard of this boss, okay? And so, thank you again, boring. I know we're gonna be here for maybe days, okay? And so I want to really understand what I'm dealing with, you know? So you're gonna have to cut me some slack here. You know, I want to get to know Ishin, all right? I want to take him out on the town. I want to get coffee. Yeah, weeks, I mean. Maybe. It is possible, genuinely. Or maybe he's overhyped, and I'm just gonna one-shot him today. He says jokingly. So he has a scripted mortal draw, and when he does it... Come on. Okay. I just tried a very stupid move. I wanted to see if I could do... Wow, that actually hit me. Oh, okay. All right. No. No. I refuse. I refuse to take this as a death. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We are not going to die here. We are going to escape. So crab grip the controller. Just run straight. The straight line and heal. See ya. Into the tall grass. I wasn't on the item. Nope. Nope. That would have been wild if I was able to get up there, though. I refuse. You're not killing me. All right, Chad. Oh, bro knows how to punish that. Okay, how did we even get it before? I genuinely don't know. He's so aggro, dude. Okay, you know what? I know how to do this. Wait a minute, actually, there's a good test here. Let me kill him. Dude, okay, that's a jump. What is he doing? Are you okay? Boom, boom. Bro, where's my Mikiri at? That was a jump. There's my Mikiri. Come on. Come on. I got places to be, bro. Come on. Stupid rocks. Chat, I'm gonna die because of these stupid rocks. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. Apparently, though, I am dead. Boom. Bing. Come on. Do it. I hate you. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. There we go, chat. Oh, that gets us a life back, actually. You know what? Okay, so I don't need to do this usually. Hello. Will this make him run at me? Let's see. I don't think he... Look, he doesn't care. He's like, all right. He does not care. Ishin doesn't want to be here, but he'll fulfill his contract to fight us. But he's like, yeah, whatever, bro. He's like, you want to escape? I'll see you in a minute. That's interesting. I've noticed in this game with enemy AI that they're kind of programmed that when you use this item, enemies are programmed to chase after you to try and stop you from teleporting. So it's interesting that his AI is not... He doesn't care. All right. We need to not care about dying as much, by the way, as we are right now. This is... if you want to know about the strategy I'm using, this is called the coward strategy. Very famous strategy, actually. Chat, I'm so hungry. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, look, a rock. Okay, so we want to bait him. I mean, we're going to fight this guy so many times that we need to, like, make this a science, basically. So we do that. We get our Ichimonji off at the start. That gets him damage. That makes his health bar not insta refill. And all we're doing is running around looking for the red icon. The red icon means that he's about to do a move. He's going to do his thrust attack. I'm dead. Part of this learning process is learning... I mean, I can just get him in the wall. Ow, what? Did I get poise broken there? It was like I did. I'm looking for the red icon to Mikiri him, but I need to remember to be very careful of running into the wall. It's this move, by the way. Because look at his posture bar just goes up unbelievable to that. Come on. There we go. This is the simplest way to kill him. Oh, no, it's a rock. What are you doing, bro? Come on, dude. It just sucks when you miss that. That's a really good move to farm his poise bar off of. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me that that hit me. Excuse me? Okay. All right, man. Bro just executed me. No, that's fine. That's fine, bro. You know what? But it's your turn now. No. Don't you dare. All right, well. We got our life back, so it is okay we died there, apparently. So if we die, we don't have to be too upset, because all we have to do is kill him and we get the life back anyway. So, we used 1 health, but that's not the end of the world. All right, let's get back to what we were trying to do before. The most boring fight you've ever seen in your life. Shot for the rocks. I shouldn't have done that, honestly. And he does. That's a 3-piece combo. This is a Sheena cross. Boom, boom. I want to see what I can bait him into doing by just going close to him. That's a 3-piece. Just run up after the 3rd. This is a Sheena cross. Bing, bing. Are you even dealing damage? Yeah. His health bar's in the top left. Just so you know. Alright, he's angry right now. Okay, this is feeling a lot more doable like this. Bing, 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 and then a run. Uh-oh. Ichimonji. Oh, he can do that's my move. He can Ichimonji double. I didn't realize he had that ability. I only saw him do it once, but I guess it makes sense. If I can do it, surely he can. Okay, so he didn't chain it that time. Health bar almost full. That's why I'm asking. No, he's pretty much dead, I'd say. See? Listen, 1% at a time, we take that. 1% is huge, chat. Alright, he's running. That's unusual. He's acting like I'm standing in front of him, even though I'm not. Okay, that's the 3-piece. We know that we can punish that. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bing. Okay, this is vacuum slice. Just out of range. Machine across. 1, 2. Bing, bing, bing. And then we're out of there. Almost at half health. Chat, this is seemingly a viable method. So bait him. 3. 1, 2, 3. Run up, bait him into attacking, and then 1. Only 1 that time. That's the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Bing, bing, bing. Hit him. He's now under half. As you can see, his stamina bar at the top of the screen will now stay for a much longer time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I saw him stancing up. I was a little worried. Woo! That was scary. Gina cross. This. I almost got hit because of the wall. That's annoying. That was all the wall's fault. Of course, that's my fault for running into the wall. What is he doing right now? That's the 3-piece. I can get 1 hit. Come on. Oh, my hands are sweaty, chat. Gina cross. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then we're off. Hit him. Now his poise bar is just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Vacuum slice from Elden Ring. 1, 2. Run. That's Ichimonji. You can double that. 1, 2. Okay, 2. Gotcha. Ichimonji double is just... Will I kill him or will I poise break him first? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, old man. Oh, what is that? How my blood boils! Face me, Sekiro! Okay, and now... Oh, God, he's running now. Oh, he is a very long... Oh, he... Okay, I think our method is... Oh, he has a gun? Bro, pulled out the blicky! Okay, hold on, chat. The man has a Glock now. Glock style! American style! 2 more times? I don't think I can do that against this. Bro has a Glock. Yeah, look what happens when I try to punish him like that. I get Glocked. Oh, nope. We have to learn this phase. Okay, phase 1 is simple. Okay, that's probably my punish window. Chat, when do I punish him? Okay, well, when the Glock comes out, you gotta be ready. Got it. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Whoa, Nelly. He cocked the Glock that I heard it. Oh man, chat, this is tough. This is tough. I'm trying. Woo-wee! Alright, we got the response to that move. Glock time! Come on. The problem is he makes... Oh, Lord. He makes so much distance. You heard him clock the Glock. Woo! Chat, this is, the 360... Yeah, this is like, hard. I'm a little lost. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. How are you supposed to fight him fit close up like this? Yeah, look at that. See, that is the move which we could get the most out of our punish window. Oh my lord. Dead. Not dead yet though. Okay, okay. We're definitely resurrecting here. He gives me time to heal. That's very nice. See, he only uses Glock when you're far. The Glock is easy to dodge when I'm far, that is. When I'm close, it's a lot harder to dodge. 1, 2. I need to learn all of his moves when I come in. 1, 2. 1. He made up the distance. That's okay. 1, 2. Get glocked. Heal. I wish I was up close for that. Oh, Lord! That's a cool little effect it does, like when he rips up the flowers out of the ground. The lightning. I ran into a wall. Got him. Huge McKiri. I thought he doesn't use Glock in close distance. I know it seems that way, but the actual truth is he does use it in close distance. It's just I stopped it. See? I stopped it the other times by hitting him out of it. Oh, I'm out of heals. Yeah. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. Hesitation is defeat. I mean, ain't that the truth? There it is. Whew. Okay, this is gonna be quite a boss. So basically, you gotta keep parrying him. Yeah, I mean, the issue is you can't spam the button or you immediately break. I don't know how you're supposed to parry all of those moves is the issue. And I'm like, I mean, I guess you learn when is the answer. You know his attack pattern. Also, chat, if we fight him like this every time, each boss fight is going to be 30 minutes, chat. Yeah, we're about to be fighting Ishin for the next 5 months. Okay? Who's ready to fight Ishin for 5 months? Who's ready, chat? I am. You should probably use the rocks close by. The problem is if I get close to the rocks, I'm more likely... My character, if he runs into something, he does a little slide. And in that moment, I can't block and I can't dodge. And so if I touch the rocks, which is why I keep saying, oh no, the rocks, then he can just hit me. He can kill me pretty much instantly if I run into the rocks. So being close to them is dangerous. Using them to my advantage would be nice, but they're just like... I'm going to be, you know... The enemy character doesn't have the issue I do. Come on. Boom. Boom. Come on, loser. Sekiro. Oh, come on. Oh, he got me out of the air, too. It's running into that wall, chat. Got him. Bing, bing, bing. And out of here. Man. Oh, I jumped off the edge. Well, whoopsie. Where is he? Oh. What's up, bro? Gotcha. Bing, bing, bing. That's wild. That is so wild. I wonder if I can firecracker spam Ishin. That's what I'm going to try to do next time we're at that phase. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Do it. Do the move. I hate you. Now all of a sudden he doesn't want to do the move he's been doing every time. Listen, bro, Okay, he does it the moment I'm not ready for it. That's so cool. Okay, man. Okay. I'm sick of you, bro. Come on. There it is. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. I need to be... It's like... I need to... I'm about to die, man. Yep. I keep... It's like... That's a plus death right there. I need to get in my head. You know, when I see the bow come out... deflect or guard immediately, but my brain just like it takes me a second to load that. But that's why you got to keep doing it over and over and over and over again, because eventually it becomes second nature. 25 more minutes and I get to eat, chat. I'm very excited. Also, I'm gonna eat on stream, chat. We're gonna watch a video together, I'm gonna eat, and then we'll get back to gaming. Strafe. Come on. I should be just the right distance. See? I should be just the right distance. See? I wish I was closer so I could punish that. You see, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm actually learning, though. I'm kind of learning the distance here. Didn't guard in time. There you go. So he has basically two options when you're at distance. You can either do... That's wild. You can either do that. You can do the arrow, or he does the stab. The stab being what we were trying to punish. Come on. Make your choice. Got it. That's kind of wild that we got that there. I'm dead because of the... Oh, almost died because of the rock. We're at the right distance here. There you go. And we missed the counter, though. That's the annoying part. Sometimes you just miss it. But I assume by the time we kill this guy... See? Oh, that would have been it. That would have been to death. No! We jumped to our death again. I need to stop doing that, chat. And that puts us, like, on the complete other side of the arena, too. Hey, bud. It's okay. Listen, this is part of the fight, is learning the arena. I'm waiting for that arrow. I'm gonna run into a rock here. Yep. Oh, we almost got it. It was just mistimed. Dude. Oh, I thought I could get around him. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah. Ah, it made me do that. Controller. Oh. Oh, I got so greedy, chat. He was 2 hits from death, and I was 1 hit, and I should have healed. I should have ran, but I was like, no. I got so greedy there. That's a plus death that didn't need to happen. That was like the pinnacle of greed, that run. Thank you. I would imagine that we're going to get as many deaths to this boss as we have had in the entire game so far, at least. I think this is going to double the game's deaths. I wouldn't be shocked. I definitely, this has to be more than Perfect Owl, I'm guessing. We haven't even seen his last 2 phases. Alright, I think we just get close to him. And we just do this. Yeah, I think that's how we do it every time now. Because he's scripted to open with that, so it's not really that scary. How do we bait him to do this, man? Okay. Well, listen, we learned. So 200 more? Yeah. I'm not even joking. Bro is firing arrows at me. We learned that jumping that way doesn't save us. Gotcha. What's nice about falling to our death is that he always does that move against us when we fall to our death. All right, man. I think we can be to be more consistent, we can just chill like this. Oh, we missed it again. Come on. Tough. Stop throwing yourself over. Listen, I'm trying to find out the perfect angle, all right? Because there's an angle to escape him and also not throw ourselves over. Oh, we missed it again, Chad. There we go. Okay, we're far enough that he should do it. I guess not. Come on, bro. There it is. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, bad. I almost just died to that. That was a mistake. No! My brain just miscalculated there, chat. That's what that was. Okay, that's a wild counter he just did. He was just 1 hit. I know I should be healing. But I'm greedy. Okay. I like that I have all the time in the world because he's so chill, Ishin, that I can just like heal. I can look at my situation. I can be like, all right. You know what? I'm going to pause though because I need my hands are so sweaty, chat. They need to make a controller, a no sweat controller. Like not this slidey plastic material. They need to make a controller that specifically is like made to not make your hands sweat while like gripping onto it. Surely that is doable. And I bet that exists as well. But it's probably a garbage controller. All right. Let's do this. Hello, sir. That's a 1. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3. Boom, bing. Ooh, he did a very quick response that time. We're seeing new moves, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shihu! Shihu, the man, the myth, the legend, the Shihu. You're in YouTube chat. Shihu, did you hear my message on in Discord? I sent a message to all the homies, all the regular viewers in Discord. I sent and I pinged everyone and there's a recording. I can't talk about it on stream, but Shihu, if you didn't hear that voice recording, could you check it out? But other than that, Shihu, how are you? How's your family? How you doing? Shihu, we are finally at the final boss. Okay, that was me looking at chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. I'm fine, thank you. Love to hear that, my friend. We need to not lose these flasks, chat. I'll check, thank you. We're looking really for him to do the Ashina cross. That is wild that actually hit us. Here's the Ashina cross. 1, 2. Bing, bing, bing. That's our most guaranteed. 1, 2. Bing, bing, bing. Did I kill the Demon of Hatred? Yes, we did. That was like a different... That was like a... we killed Demon of Hatred like 10 days ago, my friend. Yeah, that was like... it was at least a week ago. It was before I got sick that we killed Demon of Hatred. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... I should just do 2, I think, to be safe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 is safe. Come on. Not good. One, 2, 3. Okay, that's my bad. The rock made me misjudge. 1, 2. Interesting. So he can chain a different attack to Ichimonji. That's good to know. Is it hard? The Demon of... Wait, Shiu, did you fight Demon of Hatred in your playthrough? Because Demon of Hatred is my favorite boss in this game. Absolutely. It is, you know, they say... Okay, I was reading chat again. They say it's one of the hardest FromSoft bosses ever. It definitely is very hard, but it is so rewarding and fun. I love Demon of Hatred. Favorite boss in this game so far. 1, 2. We're losing a lot of health to chat, but I've been hoping to see the homie, so. Alright, that was just me being bad. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Again, I think the punish window is only 2. I think we can take another hit before we heal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Listen, that's how it's got to be, you know, counting simulator. Chat, we're stuck. 1, 2, 3. Can I Ichimonji though? Bing. Okay, we were too far away. I tried a few times and I left the game maybe 2 months ago. Wait, you never fought Demon of Hatred to... Okay, listen, Shihu. Demon of Hatred is an Elden Ring boss. I mean, you saying you didn't finish Demon of Hatred is like saying you didn't beat Melania. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, and then boom, boom. Okay, so I need to deflect after that. Okay. Again, chat, this is just all learning recon runs. One. This is going to be the 3-piece. Watch. When he attacks. 1, 2, 3. Told you. How do I know? Because I've learned, and then I got to deflect. Oh, it didn't give me time to deflect. I've learned that when he takes a big arc over to the right, my right, it's going to be the 3-piece. So that's 1. See, this is going to be the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. And then I can just go bam, bam. Oh, that he makes up good distance there. Again, that's good to know. He takes a big step forward when he does Ichimonji. It feels like he hits so fast that defending, like blocking, guarding, parrying, whatever, my brain is like Swiss cheese. Oh, we're out of heals. It's so hard. Also, I need to get away from the edge. Shihu, you gotta beat Demon of Hatred, man. You have to. It's not even a choice. It's like a job duty, you know? It's a requirement, bro. You got to. I mean, I don't know what you're most, what do you find the most enjoyable about FromSoft games, but for me, Demon of Hatred ticks every box where once you become good at it, like good enough to beat him, like it is so rewarding. At first I was like, oh, this is such an unfair boss, but by the end I was like, oh, this boss is like the most scripted fair boss of all time. Actually, I felt like that's a Makiri, but I didn't get it. Youch. +1. We got him near half. We took a lot of hits we didn't need to take. I need to be a lot quicker in my reaction time. Get some water. Unseen aid, wow! Thank you, Boring. She says, is there something special in the fight as a weapon or technique? Yeah. A couple things. One, the main thing for the fight, there's only one thing. It's this. It's Suzaku's Lotus Umbrella. This to help when he's throwing fire from like the meteors at you. That's the only attack that this is made for. So yes, this shield for the when he's throwing fireballs at you. Other than that, you don't need anything else. I personally used what did I use? I used something else that was also Malcontent. The finger whistle is also made for the fight. It stuns him. But you can only use it twice in the entire fight. You can use it once per phase, technically. Like, you can use it twice in a phase, but then you can't use it again. If you use it a third time, though, it'll stun him, and then he'll come out of it very aggroed, and he'll hit you. So, Malcontent, you can stun him. Suzaku, you can block the fire. Right? And then he is very weak to Divine Confetti. So, Divine Confetti here that I'm showing on screen, this is like, it does a ton of damage. So the method is you go, well, here's how we did it. You beat the first phase with nothing other than okay. You start the fight against him. Right before running in, I did two things. I did Akko Sugar, Divine Confetti. I then beat his first health bar. Second health bar loads in. I immediately go Divine Confetti. Okay. And then I go Malcontent to freeze him. And then I just wail on him. But that only gets off about 3/4 of his health bars. So you have to fight him just like you killed him in phase 1. Phase 3, same thing. Malcontent, Divine Confetti, kill him. But at the end of the day, you do kind of have to learn him. The only thing, none of that is necessary. The only thing that matters, that actually I think is this. Is that when he throws meatballs at you, sometimes they're like impossible to miss. So just having this umbrella, you don't need Malcontent, you don't need Divine Confetti, you don't need anything else. this is all the only thing where it's like, I feel like this is kind of important. You can definitely do it without this, but like the dodges are kind of unhinged. So I would say this is the only item that matters. You are good enough at these games, Shihu, that you'll be able to get good and beat him as long as you have this, I think. You'll be able to beat him without this too, but I'm just saying, you know, and if you want to be totally spoiled on the fight, Shihu, you could watch our, when we beat him, you could go back to our last Sekiro VOD from a week ago or something. And you can see how we did it, because we had a method. I will try. You can do it, bro. And I'm telling you, once you beat Demon of Hatred, I would be shocked if you don't say, Dan, that's a really good boss. I'd be shocked, genuinely. I thought he had some, like, I remember there was like one move of his. I was like, this is just an unfair move. It's a bad move. But by the end of us beating him after like 4 hours of grinding on him, it was like, oh no, this was totally fair. You just run inwards when he does meatballs. You just run at him and it'll never hit you. All right, folks. By the way, I finished Dark Souls 1 and the DLC. There is the Painted World DLC. You finished both, right? You finished the Abyss one too, right? You did Painted World and Abyss. Both of them? Baseball slide. Oh, he could do only one. That's new. Okay. No, not the Painted World? Well, then what do you mean you finished the DLC? The Painted World is the first part of the DLC. That's the first DLC. I was like, yeah, I finished the DLC. And by that, I mean I did not finish the DLC. Yeah, man. Oh, come on. That was a get. I knew about it after finishing the game, yeah. You have to go back to the, you have to get on top of the tower. The big raven has to crawl up in a ball. The raven will carry you off to the undead asylum where you started the game. And then you get the small doll item, and that's how you get into the first DLC in the Painted World. Oh, that's a jump. Right. Might be. But Artorias and Manus, you know, Manus is a lot of people's favorite boss from Dark Souls 1. Is he mine? Manus is probably my favorite boss from Dark Souls 1. Manus is an incredible boss. He's well designed. He's a boss where, like, the more you fight against and beat Manus, you'll be like, oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I hate them. I mean, well, you gotta play that Nightreign DLC. Bing. No. Come on, bro. Bing. Gotcha. Bam, 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 and see you later. Come on. Come on. Doldrum, sorry, Boring says you're hearing me twice. My boss is Artorias. What do you mean by that, Chris? Do you mean like in real life, like you have a job and your boss is Artorias? I feel that. The mic, Boring, you're the only one saying that my mic is doing double sound. Does anyone else hear me twice? Come on. Come on. I'm on Twitch? Which platform? On Twitch? I'm not hearing that. I have a Twitch open to my right. I'm not hearing that. I don't hear. You're gonna hear double for a second now because I turned it on. Yeah, no one else is hearing double. Just you, Boring. Do you have the webpage open twice? I'm not hearing. I just turned on Twitch and it's not happening. You know, so it is only you. Maybe refresh the page, bud. Yeah, confirmed. It's not on Twitch. At least it's not happening. No, sir. Thanks everyone for the confirmations. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're in the middle of fighting this guy. I forgot. Oh, why do I miss these, bro? I'm so bad. I just need to get better on my timings. My thought is like maybe it'll bait him to do it if I guard because it's the unblockable move. That is unreal that that actually hit me. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. Tell us after you refresh Twitch, tell us if you still have the same problem. See, like there, man. Boom, boom. It's just like my timing is so bad. Come on. Yeah, that's what they all say. Woo. Oh, I missed it again. What is the timing? It's like that. Okay, I gotta just wait a little bit. LOL, LOL, LOL. I refreshed it, it's good now? Okay, that's good to hear. Because you never know. You never know. I appreciate the call out. Unfortunately, I have to play the game again, so I will watch the DLC on YouTube. What do you mean by that, Shihu? Oh, because, right. Because Dark Souls 1 is an old game. So it was before they realized that you should be able to continue playing the game. And so Dark Souls 1, folks, when you beat it, it forces you into the new game. Unfortunately. They learned, Dark Souls 2, they learned not to do that anymore. That is unfortunate, Shihu. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunate. I mean, I say just speed run over to it. You can do it at the start immediately. Chris says, I mean, he's my favorite boss from Dark Souls 1. I mean, that's a good choice. People love Artorias, but Manus, I'm telling you, if you fight Artorias 100 times in a row, and you fight Manus 100 times in a row, I think after doing that, Manus will win out by unbelievable margins. And remember, I'm somebody who did that, basically. And I love Manus. Manus is an incredibly... Because Manus is a boss where it's like, you can tell... Manus, I believe, is the last boss they designed, right? And you can tell, like, Manus feels more like a Dark Souls 3 boss. More like a Dark Souls 2. You can see the new, like, ideas they have when they made him. Same with Artorias, but Manus to a higher part. Alright. Sekiro. Alright, Myra to yourself. I mean, for all we know, listen... Oh, you can see the burning stuff over there. That's cool. You know, let's look at our arena here, because this guy is chill, so he's just gonna let us take a look. Let's look. What can you see around? Okay, so that's the starting area, which we've been back to a few times. Nice. I don't want to get caught on that again and die. My most hated boss is Calamite. I mean, that's fair. You know, a lot of people say Calamite is their favorite boss in Dark Souls 1, and I genuinely don't understand. I think Calamite is cool for sure, but he is just too... Here's the thing. The technology was just not there yet with Calamite. That's how I feel about it. It just wasn't there yet. By the way, my meal is here. So this is so funny. I'm going to pause. Here, hold on, chat. I'm going to turn the mic off for just a moment. All right? All right, folks, so I have just gotten my meal. All right, in front of me is I have some sauteed mushrooms and onions. I have some Turkish-style rice. I have some what appears to be lightly fried chicken, sliced chicken breast. I have some chicken soup made from a chicken. All these, you know, all this stuff is fresh. It's local, right? Like the chicken we killed in our backyard a few days ago. And it is the best tasting stuff of all time. So, I'm gonna eat my meal, and the reason we're doing a meal in the middle of stream is chicken soup made from chicken. I know it's a shocker. The reason I'm taking a meal break in the middle of stream, in the middle of a boss fight, actually, in the middle of phase 2, is because I'm gonna stream a long time today, and so I need to like be basically good. I need to eat because I haven't eaten yet today. And I'm gonna be on stream for a long time, so gotta eat at some point. Man, this is so good. Like, you could order this in a restaurant, and I'm telling you, you'd be like, not disappointed. Ooh, we got a little garlic powder situation here. Hold on. I know, I hate to interrupt the stream to do this, but like, you know, this is one of those, it's a rare, we rarely ever eat on stream. Also, we said, I forgot, we said we'd watch a video while I'm eating. So actually, can we do that? Hold on. I might have to, let's see, because we have Sekiro here. 4, 6, 7. Could somebody do me a favor and write in the chat the numbers 4, 6, 7? Could anyone write that in the chat? You know what? I could probably do it. Maybe I can do it. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate you. All right. Thank you, everyone. Those are the volume settings for us to turn it back, because I'm going to be opening now a video. I should have done this before, but I didn't think to. I'm getting a text message. There we go. That also worked, what I just did. Hold on. We should just put on somebody else's stream. That's what we should do. That would be perfect, I think. All right. I need to... I'm going to be practicing Nightreign while I eat my meal by watching a Chris Cass video. Chris Crass. What do we want to... How to master Night... Okay, here we go. You know what? Because the homie was just saying about Artorias, let's watch Artorias. Let's watch Artorias. Hold on. Here's the how-to... Nightreign's Artorias is different because he's a phase 2 that doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1. He's improved. Here, I'm going to put at 1.25 speed. There you are. And I'm going to watch this now while we eat. Maybe I should put at 1.5. Something like this. All right.
Artorias, the Abyss Walker, is one of the 8 possible night bosses to appear in Nightreign's DLC. He's kicked your ass in Dark Souls 1, and he's returned to spread your cheeks once more. Hi boys, I'm Chris Crass, and I make actually useful boss guides. Usually dedicated videos are reserved for Night Lord fights, but due to popular demand, I thought, why not? Make sure to carry holy, lightning, or strike damage if possible, and let's get straight into it. Also, I have a Discord server linked in the description, so feel free to join if you have any questions or just like vibing while playing Souls games. First things first, I want you to know that to save time, I'll be using the boss arena mod to record most of my footage. I highly recommend it as you can practice any boss you want, anytime you want, so feel free to check it out for yourself. Anyways though, starting off in phase 1, this phase can get quite complicated if you let it, but it doesn't have to be. To properly describe how this boss is fought, I'll be breaking up this phase into 4 main parts. 1. The only real big punish windows in this phase are the ones often found at range. This includes the jumping slam, the sliding poke, and the drag slash, which by the way can be jumped. This is because, at least in this phase, all 3 of these moves cannot follow up into anything at all, and will have a guaranteed punish window, assuming you're right there the moment the attack ends.
This is the Dark
so
Souls 1
want to get
fight,
your positioning right
phase 1.
in order to maximize the punish window. For the jumping slam, that's usually by rolling forwards. For the drag slash, that's by rolling backwards. And for the sliding poke, it's usually to the side. Anyways, remember how all of these attacks can appear at range? Well, for this reason, moves that create distance, such as the backwards roll or backwards feint attack, can be really valuable, as they serve as very consistent indicators. Also, I'm cramming this in last second, but the jumping slam has a slight lingering hitbox, so for consistency, try to delay your rolls just a bit, or time it when Artorias is sort of in your face as he falls towards you. With that said, besides these three, there's one more move that isn't as pleasant to see. This brings me to our next point. 2. Have your trigger finger at the search sprint button at all times. To explain why, I want to introduce you to this forward flip. This move also appears at range and can potentially chain into 2 more flips if he feels like it. Now, it might seem unassuming at first, but this move is
legendary for runners of Dark Souls 1 because it ignores iframes, and they ported it into Nightreign with the same ignoring iframes. It's kind of impressive.
incredibly infamous for ignoring iframes. For example, you can try to mark dash through it, but you'll be stopped dead in your tracks. I assure you, you are not getting clipped. You literally can't roll through it. It's been this way since Dark Souls 1, and I have no idea why they thought this was okay. With that said, if we can't iframe through it, what can we do? Well, after a bit of testing, the most consistent way I found to avoid this attack is by super sprinting to the side. I'll be honest, this might take a bit of getting used to, but if timed correctly, the extra burst of speed is the only reliable way to avoid this attack, especially at close range. Now, you could be extra greedy and only burst to the side once it happens, in the hope that Artorias only does a single flip, but if he decides to do more than one, you might be in trouble. Even if you continue bursting to the side, you could potentially overstrafe and get hit anyway. For this reason, the safest and most consistent way of avoiding this move is to burst away from the first flip before running away to avoid any potential follow-ups. It creates distance and sets up for another punishable move anyway, so you don't lose that.
I mean, this right here is like probably the most useful information he's giving in this entire video, because this is like the nightmare, is when he does that. So, you know, pay attention.
Much, to be honest. 3. The basic combos are bait. I'm not gonna lie, guys. One of the main reasons why this boss might seem so difficult is because it lacks any consistent combo ender. Let me explain. Any common attack that can chain into one another, such as a standing poke, standing slash, uppercut, overhead slam, etc. These moves might seem different, but they all just kind of operate the same way. Artorias can change any of these attacks up to 3 times, but he can also choose to end the attack chain anytime he wants, only after 2 attacks or even just 1. While this is happening, he also has a random chance to follow up into the double spin, the goop slap, backward slash, feint attack, or just rolling away. This makes just trying to attack him during his basic combos a gamble, as he can delay after every single attack he does, making it impossible to predict if there's going to be a follow-up. Even if you did hypothetically get an attack in, you'll never get more than just a single R1, and this is why I call it bait. In my honest opinion, the risk far outweighs the benefits, so much so that I'd say you should ignore trying to punish the basic combos entirely. Trust me, the punish windows that I've mentioned in the first segment appear way more often than you think they do. Just be
The problem with all that is, it's like, in solo, sure, of course, but in trios, your teammates are not going to be ignoring the same stuff you are. They're going to be running directly into him on these things. I guess that's why trios are so scary, because, you know, your team might not really know what's going on.
a bit patient, and they will appear. Actually, you know what? There's only one single move in this category that I would consider to be a consistent punish, and that's the Scream. No, I'm not kidding. This move will always follow up into a potential basic attack, but as long as you notice it fast enough, you'll always have time to land 2 good R2s before rolling the follow-up. 4. Always roll backwards and bait out attacks from a distance. Yes, I know this sounds like smooth brain baby strats, but I'm being serious when I say this fight is genuinely so much simpler this way. Let me explain. For 1, it makes things easier to see and distinguish attacks. 2. Attacks that are reaction checks or require quick timing are much less dangerous. For example, the double spin and backwards feint can now be simply outspaced, and the get off me attacks, such as the goop slap and the backward slash, literally cannot happen from the front. 3. It sets up for the long-range attacks that are actually punishable. When I say bait out attacks, I don't mean to constantly run away, but to instead stay at mid-range and retain distance so he ends up doing a desirable attack. That said, know that occasionally he'll just run straight at you without doing any ranged attacks, so beware of that. Finally, before we move on to phase 2, I want to give the spotlight to a few hazardous attacks and how to deal with them. The feint attack, periodically appearing when you're in front of the boss, Artorias will use this to create distance and set up for a long-range attack. This move is telegraphed when you notice the boss quickly placing its weapon behind its back, and is a reaction check. The double spin. This attack is a problem. By itself, it's already a pretty tight dodge if you're point blank, as you gotta delay it ever so slightly that you barely avoid the first swing to dodge the second. But what truly makes this attack so ass is its similarities with the feint attack. Not only does it show up in the exact same way, but the pose bro does is nearly identical. And since the feint is a reaction check, you often have to just guess. That said, on most characters, with a bit of distance, they can have the same timing, as rolling backwards can cause the second swing to miss you. Though if your character has a sword or dodge, aka Guardian, this attack can be rough. The backward slash. Basically the backwards equivalent of the feint attack. This is also a reaction check, but barely has any telegraph. To dodge this attack, I just kinda expect it to happen whenever I'm behind the boss, and click dodge as soon as the neurons in my brain sense any movement whatsoever. You can often encounter it after the sliding poke, or the roar, as it can also appear from the side, so I guess you can use it as a pseudo-indicator. That said, what if you're a teammate that can't help but be behind the boss? Well, you can do 2 things to keep yourself safe. Either not attack while the boss is idle, or only punish after conventional openings. And even then, keep it brief. The goop arm. This operates much like the backward slash, as you gotta stand to his left to trigger it. Though, it's fairly uncommon, as he'll likely just try to hit you with the sword instead. Even if it does, honestly, it has a pretty decent tell, and you shouldn't get hit by it as long as you're not too greedy. Lastly, before we move on to phase 2, if you ever wondered why Artorias is so hard to stance break, that's because on top of his high aggression, he also has a massive 170 effective stance. For reference, the Erdtree Avatar, Magma Worm, and Nameless King only have 120 stance health. To further emphasize my point, a solo Wilder ult can completely stance break them from max to 0. Artorias, however, needs a few more hits.
Okay, that's wild.
that said, there is a silver lining. If you ever do manage to repulse the boss, you and your team will have time to land an entire colossal weapon R2 before he gets up. If you can somehow manage to time the stance break right before phase 2 starts, or around 60% HP, you'll be doing yourself a massive favor, as you've just sliced off a huge chunk of phase 2 you no longer have to deal with.
Interesting.
Hey, speaking of which, phase 2, starting around 60% HP, Artorias
This all
will create a
really
bit of-
matters to me because I'm going to the level 1 runs of Dreglord and Balancers, which I haven't done because I've done the level 1 all bosses hitless, but I haven't done them yet, the DLC. And like, this is the kind of stuff I'm going to have to really have down in my brain when I'm doing the level 1 fight of this guy.
distance before buffing himself with Abyssal Energy. Unfortunately, unlike DS1's variant, you cannot stun him out of it. My condolences to anyone who got team wiped day 1 of DLC's release. Ignoring the AoE and the homing soul masses, you may notice this buff or debuff icon that appear on both you and the boss. What this does is that for Artorias, he will receive 5% more damage and deal 2% more damage, whereas the Nightfarers will take 5% more damage and deal 10% more damage, excluding spells, for some reason. The damage increase might seem bigger than it actually is, but that's just because his attacks just deal more damage in general. Also,
So, the Abyss debuff stays on you if you get caught with it into the Night Lord fight, and a lot of people run in not realizing they have it, where you're, like you just said, you can see in the top left corner, your damage negation is down, so you're easier to kill. A lot of people go into the Dreglord fight with this. The way you get rid of this, all right, here's the move. When you get to day 3 and you're in the Spirit Shelter, jump off of the bridge. It'll respawn you in the Spirit Shelter, but now you won't have the debuff anymore. It's that easy.
if he does the buff more than once in the fight, they will stack multiplicatively. Anyways, to dodge this attack, stand anywhere behind the secondary line of smoke to avoid the AoE. And from there, you'll have some homing projectiles track you. Some really slow homing projectiles. Now, you could just try to run away, but what I personally like to do is to wait right behind the smoke until bro explodes, and run in right after the projectiles shoot outwards to have everything miss. Now with the phase transition covered, let's move on to the enhanced combos. Artorias will spam these moves throughout the entire fight, and for that reason, these will be your main source of damage phase 2 onwards. Let's start off with the Abyssal combo, where Artorias will roar at you before doing a 5-hit combo with varying ranges and dodge timings. This attack is quite tricky, and can often be a run-ender. So to combat this, I'll provide 3 methods of dodging. The first is to simply dodge the entire thing. To help you with timing, I'll be putting some circles on screen. Roll on green, or if you're colorblind, roll on the slightly larger circle. The second method is to
This is why
outspace the
Chris is
entire
the
thing.
goat.
You can do this by super spinning from the first attack, before cancelling it, and walking backwards until the very last attack where you want to roll. While you're doing this, I suggest counting to 5, as it can help you keep track of when to roll. Finally, the last method is to combine the first 2 techniques and only dodge at the beginning and end of the combo, which by the way, as long as you roll the first hit, whatever direction you run in shouldn't matter. It's also my personal favorite method of dodging this attack.
Interesting.
Now, even with all these methods listed, even if you do dodge the boss correctly, the last move often puts him so far away that most times, the largest punish you can land on him ends up being either a running attack or a running jump. For this reason, to sneak in a little more damage, you can actually attack him quite reliably as he roars right before the combo begins. By punishing both beginning and end of the combo, you can maximize damage. From here, the rest of the enhanced combos are abyssal variants of the long-range attacks mentioned in Phase 1. Firstly, we have the enhanced sliding poke. This attack receives the least amount of changes, getting only a delayed single swipe follow-up. Simply remember the follow-up exists, and you'll get a free heavy attack. The enhanced drag slash is a bit more complicated. Instead of one delayed slash, you have to dodge twice in quick succession. Though, if you sneak in a jump attack, you'll get in some extra damage. Now let's move on to the heavily augmented combos. The first is the double jumping grab, and believe it or not, once you know the timing, it's actually really consistent. Here's what I look out for. Basically, as the boss jumps into the air, you want to pay attention to the blade of the sword and roll forwards as soon as you notice it amid a white trail. Then, try to replicate the exact same timing on the second. If that's not enough, you can use the camera's upward pan to guide you.
Interesting.
Initially, I tested this indicator as a joke, but after repeated testing, I was pleasantly surprised to find it to be a really consistent telegraph. So much so, that once you get the timing down, you can even use it to dodge the move point blank. Last but certainly not least, is the forward flip into falling slam. The way this attack works is that the boss will do a flip 1 to 3 times before dashing to the side, leaping into the air, and ending it with a falling slam. At first, I thought these two were completely separate moves, but nope, you'll never see the falling slam without the forward flip. For this attack, you want to avoid the flips the same way you did in Phase 1. But this time, it's almost always best to just run really far away, as this will cause the dashing slash to always miss you, and that since the ending slam has such good tracking, you'll always be positioned correctly if you roll into it. Speaking of which, to dodge the ending slam, I want you to once again look at the blade. Roll forwards immediately as you notice the sword point towards you in a near perfectly vertical line. Now with every move covered, the battle strategy is pretty similar to phase 1. Be aware of hazardous attacks and ignore basic combos almost entirely. Remember, the enhanced combos are your main source of damage here. Also, I guess since I'm at it, I'll throw in a few team-centric tips. Since the boss moves around quite a lot with his attacks, if you're the one he's locked onto, dodge the combo as normal. Try to stay far away enough that your teammates don't get clipped, but not too far that they can't punish him. However, if you're the teammate that the boss isn't locked onto, pay attention to the guy the boss is locked onto and visualize the attacks in relation to them. This will help you know where to position yourself to avoid attacks, sense how close you are to danger, but most importantly, be right there with your teammates to punish the boss after the combo ends. This works because the way Artorias moves or attacks is very deliberate, making it so that every attack will always appear the same specific way on screen. For example, during his Abyssal combo, you all have time to attack the boss during the shriek. However, once bro starts attacking, pay attention to his positioning and how he moves. You know how in solos, he slightly nudges towards you with each spin? Well, if you don't sense it, you'll know it's not on you. With this in mind, you can take this time to position yourself roughly to where you think the combo will end. And even if you're a bit off, you'll at minimum get in one solid hit. Lastly, don't be greedy with your resources, and try your best to stay alive for your teammates. This is one of the hardest bosses to perform an aggressive res on, so it can mean certain death if two go down while the boss still has a lot of HP. Also, before I forget, here's Artorias' full resistance sheet. And yeah, that's the Artorias guide done.
Alright, hold on, chat.
While the boss still has a lot of HP. Also, before I forget...
Alright. This is the most important thing for me. Fizz slash -10. Okay. So, lightning... Really? Why lightning? Holy. Plus 15 to fire to magic and intent to fire. Really? Am I reading this wrong? It says that. Also, 542 resistances is the high resistances, but you know. A lot of people, especially runners, will see this resistances and be like, it's just not worth running the poison build for Iron Eye. It's not worth trying to frost him. You're wrong immediately. Because Iron Eye so consistently lays on status that like even with 542, it's like I said, I used to use the poison build against Sentient Pest, even with it having like 542 resistance. Because like, it's just that good. You will get him poisoned. It'll take until, phase 2, but, like, who's counting? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back into Sekiro in a moment. Just some cleaning up to do over here, all right?
Here's Artorias' full resistance sheet. And yeah, that's the Artorias guide done. I need to feed my cat, so if this video helped you out, make sure to like and subscribe. If you
Pog, cat, pog, pogoo, cat, I love cat chat. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. There we go, and then we're going to be back in Sekiro. All right, I like the vid. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back, but not just back. We are in phase 2 of a boss, of the final boss of Ishin, the Sword Saint himself, the legendary boss. Oh man. I have a little protein shake to my right. Put that down. I'll sip on that while we stream. All right. Chat, that was incredible. That was a great meal. Feels good. Nice and healthy. Whew. All right. We have 8 flasks. That's good. Only lost 1 to phase 1. So this is a 4-phase fight, and I wouldn't be surprised if another phase appeared. Reacquaint ourselves. Hello, sir. This is the 3-piece. Watch. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bing, bing. Chain across. 1, 2. Bing, bing. Flawless so far. Interesting. Look at this. Look, chat. We've learned something. Look, when I jump, he does a dash move. Look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, dude. Okay, that's scary. 1, 2, 3. The reason that's so scary. Oh, we didn't space that right. The reason that's so scary is because that is very clearly a punish if you try to jump at him. Hold on, chat. I have to blow my nose here. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Here's the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. Get nice and close because I keep missing him. I want to get every bit out of my flask is why I'm not healing. Well, now I'm gonna heal. Here's the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that forces you to do the turnaround. Tough. Oh, tough. Oh no! Okay, he can chain Ichimonji into that. Good to know. I tried to go backwards, but it put me forwards. Here comes the cross. Here comes vacuum. I need to heal. Here comes 3. 1, 2, 3. Here comes cross. 1, 2. Here comes 3. 1, 2, 3. My reaction time has to be so good. Alright, that's not a punish. I tried. That's a heal angle. Scary. Here's the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. Up against his body. Gotta punish him after the cross. Ain't that the truth? Here's the 3-piece. Oh, man. I mean, that's something that... Here comes the cross. It's something that practice is going to help us with. Is just learning when just... Because distance is everything, and so if I'm just 1 centimeter too close, it's over. Here comes the cross. Here's the cross. You see, I have to perfectly outspace it if I want to get the punish and hit him. Here comes the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you see, bad space. I only got 1 hit. And he could have punished me. I think if I run... 1, 2... Here comes the cross. I want to basically get in on him. After he does a Sheena cross, I need to get close to him enough before, while his sword is still extended. Because that means, like that, he can't block. And I actually get a hit. Ooh, that was very fast. Here we go. Cross. Okay. We're down to 4 heals. Here comes the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. He was about to do cross, and then he changed. Tough. And we're running into these rocks. Dude, this area is the scariest to fight him in, is by those 3 rocks in the wall. Here comes the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. He has like that 1 counter, chat. Here comes the 3. Maybe it's better to do the turnaround. All right, here comes Viking Slice. Far enough in it, you can get 2 good hits after a cross. Yep. I shouldn't do that. Okay, maybe? Nope. Okay, we're learning something right now, chat, which is if... Okay, that was a counter he hasn't done to me before. If we run up to him, I can get a hit with a turnaround. If I know he's not about to do something. 2, 3. Here's cross. 1, 2. You see, like, sometimes he's got the counter readied up. Sometimes oh, I'm dead. No, I jumped off the edge. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that I was up. I didn't realize I was at the end of the arena. And so when I jumped, I didn't realize I was doing that. That's a plus death. That sucks. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. But I didn't feel that I was at the end of the arena, and I just leaped to my death. Jumping away from stuff helps you get away from stuff. I mean, obviously, but like, you might say, well, just run, don't jump. But like, jumping gets you like, he might miss if he swings at me and he's underneath, obviously, my legs. He's not gonna hit me. That's why jumping. I think it gets you more distance as well. I don't know. That could be a placebo though. All right, Genichiro time. I've been watching old Moon Mood VODs because I always wanted to watch his Soul Level 1 playthrough of Elden Ring's DLC, where he plays at level 1 and with no Skadutri fragments. And it's a very impressive playthrough, but I was really listening when he fought against Mesmer, because he fought Mesmer 500 times. And I realized it's not Mesmer. Everyone says Mesmer. It's Mesmer. Boring says, can you run and just wait for the cross? You have to bait it out is the issue. He won't just do it. Like, I can run and he will infinitely just wait for me. So I have to come close to him in order to bait it out. I can't just like, you know. Also, the 3-piece is just as safe. He can punish with either one. They're equivalent. Like, I could go even safer and just try for 1 hit. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try just 1 hit. Alright, bro. LOL! Boom, boom! Ah, bro. Stupid rock. Okay, come on. That should have been it. He was just on, like, weird terrain. Okay. Got him. Bang, bang. Come on. Ooh, I'm a little close. Got it. Bang, bang. You see, like, right here. No! The lock-on made me do that. I was trying to jump clean across. All right, where is he? Oh, chat. I almost had him very clean there, but now his poise bar is completely done. Oh, really? I'm used to him every time he does this. Getting this off on him. I'm dead because of the rock. There we go. It's because I'm below him. That's why that keeps happening. I got it. Okay, now I know why I keep missing there. When you're below him and he does that, you can't McCurry him because he just hits the ground. 3-piece is safer, but after cross you get better hits. High risk reward, I guess. The 3-piece is actually not safer. It's the cross is safer for sure because I seem to have the distance down pretty well. That's why it's safer. I haven't gotten hit by it once. You're just gonna keep chasing me forever? You're not gonna do a move? All right. No? I mean, I guess chase me. Gotcha. Bing, bing, and I'm out. Gotcha. Bing, bing, and I'm out. Come on, bud. Gotcha. Bing, bing, and I'm out. Woo! Gotcha! GG's! Get out of here, Kanitro! You smell bad. Peace! He does the 3-piece more often, yeah. Well, I have to bait him for either. Because if I just stay away from him, he won't do either of them unless I bait him. That's the thing. Both are... That's the whole... He won't do any move. You see, I can just chill, like... Here's an example. If I just wait and only run in when he's doing a move, he never will do a move. See? I can just walk like this literally forever. Ishin in phase 1, he's too chill. In phase 2, he's constantly running at me. But like, see, he'll just never... I could literally just hold my thumb here on the stick, and I could, you know, do my taxes right now. I could take a phone call, and he doesn't care. Because here's the reasoning is because he's been summoned by Genichiro. He doesn't want to fight me. He doesn't care. Phase 2, he turns American, exactly. Phase 2, he gets excited, is the problem. That's what it happens. Because you beat him phase 1, he's like, okay, hold on, we gotta fight. And he gets excited, and now he's chasing you. And then it's like, well, my whole life is over. You gotta throw the fire. Right, that's what I said I would do. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Anyway, let us begin. Here's the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was just my bad. I ran at an angle. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try only 1 hit. Here, the issue is like I'm not connecting with his body when he does the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. How do I... Maybe a jump is better? Alright, here's the 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. How do I hit him without him deflecting? Can I even? I don't know. I bet I could hit him with that if I'm fast enough. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's the way to do it, is jump behind him. Also, I should probably heal. Yeah. I never want to heal and be at full health. That means I've wasted part of my heal. I always want to be... You're joking, dude. I did not... This is the point. I gotta really learn the arena so that I'm not jumping out like that. Oh, I was cracking my knuckles. That's tough. We just wasted that heal. I mean, it was wasted the moment I jumped out of the arena. Here's the 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. And then I go behind him? Yes. Okay, that works. Jump attacks do less damage than if I'm stanced on the ground. But it's still something. It's better than no damage. Because when he blocks, I do no damage. 1, 2, 3. And then... Yep, got him. Okay. Okay, I'm actually hitting him every time. Because, again, when I hit his sword, he takes 0 damage. So 1, 2, 3, and jump. Yep. That's the avoid. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Also, he doesn't punish me because I'm behind him. So now this is safer than a Sheena Cross season. 2, 3. And we missed. That is going to happen. Sometimes we're just going to straight up miss him. But at least it's safe. 1, 2. Unfortunate. Small steps. Yes, indeed. Imagine there was a stamina bar in this game. When I see him do that shoulder check move, I need to immediately just be ready to turn around. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's tough. 1. If I can bait him into doing a second one, that's also a punish. 1, 2, 3. I need to like jump from far away so that I don't miss. Did you miss because you were in higher ground? Yes. Here we go. But I need to be like far away. 1, 2, 3, and then... So I need to try and jump from far away so I'm like in the air hitting him in the neck, behind him. We're getting used to it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, see? We got him. We hit him once in the sword, but then I got him in the leg. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that time he was able to block. But a big part of what makes things, you know, if I do the same thing twice and then he reacts different, a big part of that is the elevation. It's whether I'm on higher ground or lower ground. Okay. Here it comes. The uno, dos, tres. There you go. Here it comes. Один, два, tres. We missed. What is yeah. Ah, I didn't get my turnaround quick enough. Here we go. Ich, ni, san. I didn't jump. Cross is the... You see, like, you can't just bait this out. I wish you could, but like, you just... It's so unreliable. It's RNG what moves he does. Here goes. San Gindo. 1, 2. Bang, bang. Okay. By the way, this is not how you're supposed to play this game. For the there are people here watching who've never seen anyone fight this boss before, and I have no idea that what I'm doing is not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to be in his face constantly. There's no pattern to anything. You have to be constantly, you know, on him. But I'm doing it the very safe way because I want to get to phase 3 and see what he has to offer. Got him. And by doing it this way, I'm learning all the moves he can do. I got hit there because I ran onto high ground and he was on low ground, and so he made more distance quicker. Because in a FromSoft game, going to higher ground, you traverse more distance more fast. That's why you'll notice in like speed runs, they're always jumping on stairs. I don't know if what I said made sense. 1, 2, 3. I missed. I was in a turnaround animation. Heal me. Heal me. Uno. Ooh, praise. Got him. Imagine you're Ishin watching me do this right now. You gotta be like, there's something wrong with this guy. like this guy is just running in circles around me. Ishin's like 100 years old. So he's like, I like, if I'm Ishin, I'm like, I don't even want to deal with this. Also, I forgot to count to 3. That's why, if you're wondering why I count out loud 1, 2, 3, and I do stuff like that, it's because I'm a very forgetful person. And so, in moments like that, I will often just like, I'll end up getting hit because I didn't count. There it is. Almost got him to half, and we're on 5. Could be better. This has to be the most exciting boss fight you've ever seen, but this is like the kind of stuff which is going to pay off massive when we do our hitless run. Knowing how to do this. 1, 2, 3. Got him. One, 2, 3. I got him because I did the turnaround move, so he was in the middle of another thing. Halfway there, yep. I didn't notice that was even a thing. If I never took another hit from him, I would get my health back. Here we go. On crit. 1, 2, 3. That was a dangerous move I just did. Me personally, if I'm Ishin, I'm gonna start changing it up, you know? I'm not gonna keep doing this. All right, hold on one second, chat. I need to move in my chair. Gosh, isn't it? It's like, this is the problem, chat. You know, you give me a pause button. You give me anything in these games, I'm going to abuse it. Except for, like, summons. Ugh. God, right. How long have we been going for? 4 hours? All right. Back end. Hold on. Wipe the sweat off of my hands. Here's the cross. Almost died. Here it comes. Just know, chat, if you don't hear me say 1, 2, 3, I'm saying it in my mind. I'm literally thinking out in my head. 1, 2, 3. Like I'm doing that in my brain. Bing, bing, bing. Missed. There it is. Bing, bang, bong. It's like his only move that I can like guarantee he can do. Here's the cross. I hit the button one too many times. I need to take one more hit before healing becomes sensible. Here it comes. Here it comes. Alrighty. We're close, folks. We are close. And then comes the real fight. Look at him running with me. Here comes Cross. I don't know why I'm so good at perfectly spacing Ashina Cross out. My brain just understands it. Like, that move I could probably punish, but I would need to be really sure of myself because that could easily go wrong. But honestly, maybe I need to learn how to punish that to save time on this fight. It's just so violent. Also, he's gonna die before I poise break him. You see, like, okay, I can punish that. Chat, new punish unlocked. Almost there. It'd be embarrassing to get hit now. Okay. A little bit of health back. All right. And now he pulls a halberd out of his butt. Or so, I don't know where it comes from, but it must be in there. I don't know what other pocket he has. And he pulls a Glock out. You know, it's like the Bloodborne cutscene. Ah, my precious Glock, you were by my side this entire time. The lance too. I mean, no, it's a halberd. It's not a lance. It's got a cross at the top, so it's like a halberd lance thing. I forget what it's. There's a name for it, but it is a halberd technically. I believe. Oh, God, chat. I don't know. Firecrackers, right? We said we're gonna try firecrackers. Let me look if there's anything else I can use. It's a lance. It's a no. It's not a halberd. It's called halberd in the other games that you can have that weapon. Wait, no, it isn't. What is it called? I forget what it's called, but it's not a lance. All right, what am I? My brain is a large fan that creates a vortex of wind. Gathers and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the blast to turn around. Can be waved twice in succession. I don't know if that would work on him. It's also 3 emblems. Mist Raven maybe is good. Okay, so here's Okinaga's Flame Vent. This is a gun. So I could just have my own gun, but that's a bad idea because the second I go to fire at him, he's going to fire at me, and I can't afford to be trading. There's the shield. It doesn't really, you know, Sabimaru. I mean, I could try poisoning him. I don't know. Send throw. I could throw my pocket change at him. I mean, I think the move is just we'll try firecrackers. Oh God! His blood's boiling. God help us. He's got the Glock. Grandpa's got the Glock. Run! Run! He crazy. That's cool. We ran right off the edge, chat. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble because I don't see him. There he is. Okay, I was like, where is he? Okay, that works. Boom. Boom. And then... oh, he immediately punishes me. Throw with the block. That didn't work because he hit me. I just need to heal. Okay. He's on me. Heal. Oh, Lord. It's not called a partisan, is it? That's cool. Could I block that, chat? Oh god! Look at him. Look at him wait at my body. Because with the higher caliber enemy like him, they know I'm gonna resurrect. For a lot of the game, you're up against enemies that have no idea. But he knows exactly what we are. He knows how our curse works. Dude. I mean, I think we just have to fight him. Am I constantly... Okay. Jumping him did help. I know he's going to punish, though. I'm just very afraid of this. I'm very afraid of him blocking me from up close. I don't know how... And he keeps trying to. That was my free damage moment. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm so dead. I need to heal. Heal. Don't block me. Okay, I tried to jump that. I think that's a block. Bro has poise like you've never seen before, chat. Nope. I just have to keep blocking. That's +1. Oh boy, chat. I just don't know how I'm supposed to fight that. I mean, I do know, obviously. But like, oh god. This is gonna take so long. Yeah, this is gonna take so long to get, because phases 1 and 2 take so long. Oh. Alright. Baseball slide. Check my knuckles and... Hello. Bing! Bing! And then... There we go. Yes, this is a boss fight, chat. You remember when this guy was powerful to us and not a joke? Gotcha! Finally, bro! Gotcha! Hey, man. Gotcha. Itchy nose, hold on. Again, being able to do that and pause is so nice. Oh, you destroyed the card. You're gonna pay for that? Gotcha. Uh-huh. I'm up against the wall. I'm up against the rocks. Come on, bro. Oh, I was hitless until then. I was really feeling myself because I was hitless there. And now we're just getting clowned on, I guess. I couldn't even see that's what he was doing. Gotcha! Ding, dang, boom. Come on. I can just go like this now. Blammo! Alright, father. Alright. Alright. Oh boy, chat. Here we go. Round 87. One, two, three, jump. That's right. How long will he follow me? 1, 2, 3. I was too far. I almost jumped in the hole. That's why I got hit there, because I noticed I almost jumped to my death. Alright. So far, I have taken more damage than he has. Not good. I mean, the idea is just to get cleaner with every move. I didn't jump behind him there. That's why we missed. That's our first time getting hit by that. We got arrogant. We got arrogant, folks. Ew. I know once I hit the jump button, like, am I gonna miss or not? Okay. Got your Achilles. One. Come on. That was the 3-piece and I didn't recognize it, chat. What a fool I am. Look at this. Look at how I can. This is one thing. His AI. Look at this. I can mess with his AI by doing this, by slamming the jump button like that. Isn't that funny? It caused him to freak out. 1, 2, 3. Genuinely, if I just said it out loud every time, I would never get hit again. But I'm embarrassed. I jumped into him, not behind him. That's what happened that time. One, two, three. Tough. I have to space that so perfectly if I want to actually get the hit in. Really? That's wild. Vacuum slice. Nice. He poised through. I forgot that it was 3 because I didn't say it out loud, chat. I gotta be communicative. I'm sorry. Your boys got to. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and jump. 2, 3, and back, and run, and in, and 1, 2, 3, and boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's rare. He hit me there. That's a rare one, chat. And 1, 2, 3, and bang, 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 bang. All right. 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 1, 2. Bang, 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 bam. I think he dies before we poise break him. Here comes the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, come on. Careful, you're at the edge. That's true. I am. The edge is right there. So I want to run right. He's going to do the 1, 2, 3 now. 1, 2, 3. I like how consistent that is. Oh! I looked at chat because... Sorry. I looked at chat because and then he rushed in on me. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. That's tough. Elevation means. Yeah, we've used too many heals, unfortunately. He saw you looking at chat. He caught me lacking. Again, I got hit there because I was right up here. He was down here. And so he had extra distance on me because it took me longer to run from here to here than if I was on straight terrain. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I have 2 heals. Alright, the Glock comes. Okay, you can kind of get some hits on him at the start of the phase. That's good to know. Really? The Glock, chat. Watch his 9. He is so hard to fight. Because every time he hits you, he's knocking me back. And because he's knocking me back, I'm unable to reach him on my next follow-up. And then he just goes full aggro like this. Okay, I didn't think that would hit me. No! I tried to Mikiri! Gotta find his 1, 2, 3. Yep. There's gotta be something. I can maybe run under him there. That's good to know. Oh no, chat. Okay, I need to use the rock to protect me from the Glock. Okay, we've learned that. Use the rock to protect you from the Glock. Whenever I need to heal, I use the rock. Oh! I'm dead. That's what I mean by getting memed by the rock, by the way, as you noticed. Okay. That's because I was holding back and not forward for my carries. Alright, that's +1. Tough. Tough. Oh, and he still has 2 more phases. Chrome, I'm gonna have every character rotted. Somewhere, a pain cough rings out continuously. The coughing and wheezing sounds of a man who takes great pride memorializing the dead. He holds service somewhere in Ashina outskirts. Owning this item reduces one chance of receiving unstate aid. Now the rocks are 4. Also, you've only tried firecrackers once. I tried firecrackers like 10 times. I don't know if you noticed, but the problem is that he's too fast, and so by the time I've used the firecracker, he hits me once. It will stun him, but I take a hit. And a problem is, one of his hits is over half of my health bar. Linux Gamer Delta. Hello, hello, hello. Linux Gamer Delta, how are you today? You doing well? It's great to see you in the chat. Oh, we're on the final boss, Linux. And I've heard about this boss for years. So, you know, I wasn't shocked to find that this boss is like quite hard. I haven't figured it out yet. We've got phase 1 and phase 2 down. It's just phase 3, 4, and 5 that I don't know what to do about. You know, it's a little crazy right there. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, folks. I am gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back for another round. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom though real quick. There we go. Get the BRB suit. Oh, chat. All right, be right back. Chat, we're across the room. I see Linux with the emotes, our favorite ones. I see Boring has responded with them. I have no idea what the emote actually is. Like, I know it's a heart emote. Obviously, a flashing heart emote, very cool. But I don't know what the letters are that make that appear. If that's even how that works. Oh, okay. Alright, we're back in the chair. Okay. What is it called, that emote? Anyone know? Alright, hold on. It's a little nippy. Getting a blanket. Blanket for my legs here. A blanket for my legs. There you go. There's no letters, it's just there, you tap it. So it's not like other sites. It's called radiate. Oh, okay, so you were wrong. Linux says it's called R plus radiating heart. That makes sense. That's an apt name. It is a radiating heart. Okay, let's get back into boss fights. He says, oh. He was so confident. Boom! That's a video game. Back to it. Headphones on. All right. I was like looking in the corner where it says Rod Essence Crow Mob, and I was like, but I misread, and I was like Rod Essence Crow Meat, and I was like Crow Meat. What? All right, folks, let's get that Crow Meat. Who's ready for attempt number 893,000? Baseball slide. All right. Yeah. Stop. Bing, bang, and then we run. All right, game time. Now, this is the most exciting part of the game where we play Ring Around the Rosie with Genichiro, the Way of Tomo. Wait a minute. If this is Genichiro, Way of Tomo, why isn't he doing his lightning attack? That's actually interesting. Because earlier in the game... That's nice. That's awesome. I got hit by all of that chat because I was turned around and the game kept me turned around. Use the Glock. Use the Glock. Use the rock. Gotcha. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, bam. You know you want to do it. Got you! You fool! I just have to stay up in his face and do that. Gotcha! Bam! Easy peasy. Alright, not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Yep, you were powerless. Moving on. Hey, Grandpa. There we go. 1 health flask down. Yishin, the Sword Saint. 3 health bars. We can get one of them for sure. Let's lean back in our chair and begin. Immediately get hit. Here comes the 1, 2, 3. Tough. That's a miss. That was the 1, 2, 3. But again, sometimes you just end up in the stupid turnaround animation, my least favorite thing to happen in a FromSoft game. A turnaround animation. Every game it curses us. I did not recognize that as a Sheena Cross, but we did get a super punish on it. See, sometimes you're just at the wrong angle, and the flowers, like, although cinematic, they cover what he's doing. Here comes the 3. Una dos, and that's Tress. Bang, bang, bang. Come on. Got him. Got him! I knocked him out of the 1, 2, 3 by accident there. I didn't think that I would stagger him. Micro stagger him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. He's a tall man, alright? Well, I mean, it's not necessarily that he's tall. I know that Sekiro is very short. That was dangerous. Use the rock to block. It's the block rock. We're learning, chat. We are learning. Okay, we knocked him out of the 1, 2, 3 again. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Okay, but then I get hit. Use the rock to block. Cheetah cross. knew that was gonna happen. That's the Glock rock. When I got a block. The Glock. There we go. Nice. Here we go again. One, two, three. I need to really get better at that because I know I can see it happening and when I can just hit the dodge. Dude. Hey, we got him anyway. That's nice. Like that. I gotta be real quick with it. Oh, come on. Little panic rolling never hurt. No one, surely. Down to 4. Get that thing out of my face. One, two, three. Like, you can tell when you staggered him enough that he's not going to be able to respond. And then you can tell when you haven't, and he's going to be able to counter you. It's just, it's so microscopic of a little, like, thing to notice on his body. The look of it. It's just hard to get my mind around. And it's like I realize it only after I've been hit. Oh, almost, chat. Ooh, got him 4th time. Ran into the rock there, almost got that. Are you gonna stream till you finish him? I don't know if maybe you thought I was joking, Boring, but this is a boss. Like, Shiyu never finished this boss. People, and Shiyu's a good player, but I mean, like, this is a boss that people genuinely take months to beat. Like, that's not an exaggeration or a joke. So saying, am I gonna stream until I finish him? The answer is no. I mean, I would love for that to happen. I'd love to finish him right now, you know, get the run. But the likelihood of that is extremely low. This will take me days for sure. Okay. And then, okay, that hits me, but it doesn't do damage. That does damage. Oh, that does damage. Okay, we didn't know that. Like, what do I do, bro? Bro, I needed to use the Glock. I mean, I need to use the rock. I need the rock now to heal my guard. Where's the Glock rock, chat? That's the wrong rock. That's not the Glock rock. It's so close. Glock rock. There we go. See, chat? I didn't even know if I could block that. Answered, maybe? I was trying off the edge. We're needing the Glock rock, chat. Glock rock. Glock rock. Come on. Oh no. Thank you, Glock Rock. I misread that. I thought that'd be a McCurry. It is so hard to see what he's doing when he's inside of the, what do you call it? Oh. Oh, chat. No more heals though, so this is over, but like... Reed. I can't see him anymore. I need the Glock Rock. Ah! I couldn't tell that was the McCurry. That's +1. Oh, chat. I'm dying. I don't know, chat. I feel like I need time to think about what I've seen. We are getting better, but like, I need to get there with all of my heals. It just takes so long to get back to that phase that it's like the practice is so much slower. Yeah. Oh boy, chat. God help me. That's where my brain's at. We've been going for 5 hours. Let me think. And we've been doing Sekiro for about 2.25. Yeah, 2.25 hours. And then need to find the 1, 2, 3 for the next one. Yeah, there will be a 1, 2, 3. Don't get me wrong. I need a perfect phase 1 and 2. Okay, here's what I think. I think we do one more, and then we go to some Nightreign runs, and then we finish it. I think that's the stream. We do one more attempt, then we go Nightreign. Unless the attempt is, like, we unlock some secrets here, like we realize something. And then we continue them tomorrow. Okay.
Kuro-sama.
Kuro-sama. Kuro-sama. I love how you can just walk up to him and just go like this. And it's boom. And that's it. I wish the whole fight was like that. That's cool. I didn't notice he was doing that. That's cool. That's cool. Can I get up? That was not fair. I hate you. I love that that just happened, chat. I love that that happened. In fact, I'm happy that that happened. You know, I'm not gonna do this. This is a reset. This is a reset. I'm throwing. My brain is like... I'm gonna die here. No. He's not cooking me, okay? It's my brain is like turned to jelly. Come on, bro. Come on. You won't allow it to be crushed. You have no say in the matter. Come on. Die! We only have 6 flasks. Linux Gamer Delta with the unhappy emoji. Is there something on that emoji's head? I can't tell. My vision is bad. Is he injured? Bing, 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 bing. Vacuum slice this early? I really need to learn to Mikiri that. See! It's a bandage on his head. Ouchies. That's how I feel, chat. You know what? Because this is the last run of the night, let's just redo. All right? Let's just redo it because this is the last run of the night. And so we got off to a weird start. The vibes are not good. Redo. Nothing wrong with a little boning out, as it's called. Whew. All right. We won't run into that mistake again. Do I add a death? No, you don't add a death when I just reset the thing. I didn't die. That's like saying when I turn off my stream, do I add a death? It's like, no, the computer just turned off. It's like, you know. Oh yeah. You were about to. I was about to die maybe, but I didn't. Oh, I forgot that that's the move I'm supposed to be punishing. Whoops. Whoopsie. Come on. The rock has got me. I'm in trouble. There we go. Gotcha. Bing, bing, bing. Come on. Gotcha. Bing, bing, bing. Dodge. There's a death counter, says Linux Gamer Delta. Yes, there is. Every time I die. Linux, it's in the chat. Look at my chat. It's on screen. That's bad. Boring, could you do exclamation mark death, please? I was looking at the chat. All right, well. You see that? Look on screen in the top right corner of the screen, Linux. You see how there's chat on the screen? You see how there's a death counter? It doesn't work, unfortunately, for you, my friend. It only works in the Twitch chat because it's a Twitch bot that allows you to do this. Unfortunately, Rumble doesn't have that yet. I wish they did. $143. Yep. Very little. Very few deaths for a FromSoft game. I'm very proud of that. Gotcha. Bing, bing, and you're done. No, and I'm done. Oh no. No. Chat, we're throwing. We are straight up. No. No. Okay, chat. I can't, like, clearly I've been streaming for, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm still streaming, but I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's a plus death, by the way. So if you look, Linux, if you look at the on-screen chat, you'll see when we add a plus death, what happens. Waiting. Hold on, let me, I can't, there, thank you. I couldn't do it myself. But you'll see, there you go. Now it's 144. I'm dying, chat, I'm dying. Kill me. All right, and yeah. Well, all right. That's first day of final boss attempts. We're gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna go and do some Nightreign real quick, and then we're gonna end the stream. Let me change the category. Nightreign. Boom. Nope. It says it did it, but it did not do it. Nightreign. Game change to Elden Ring Nightreign, then I go into Rumble Studio. And in Rumble's... Uh-oh. It crashed. Hold on. Time to make it 1:45. Well, that'll be tomorrow. Today we're playing Elden Ring now. If I can get Rumble Studio to open, my tab crashed. My tab crashed. You're gonna hear some double voice for some reason, because I think the my tab. Oh boy, you're gonna hear some. There we go. It's because it opened up the VOD player. Okay, there we go. So in Rumble Studio, you just go to the bottom and you have your list of games. I click Nightreign, I click Save Changes, and just like that. All right, and the category is now set. Except we didn't set it on Twitch. Not on Twitch, on Kick. So now I need to go to Kick, actually. That is something I hope that they because Rumble Studio allows me to multi-stream, which is how I'm doing this. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't enable you to like control stuff like the title or the category on other websites, which other applications for multi-streaming does allow you to do. So like if in Rumble Studio, for example, if I'm in another application and I click that's for multi-streaming and I change the game to Nightreign, it'll change it on all of my sites. Rumble Studio doesn't have that functionality. I really hope that they implement it. I'm sure eventually they will. It is overall still a pretty new thing. Rumble. Oh, chat. Chat, I just clicked the X button and closed out of everything. Hold on. This won't take long. This won't take long. Reopen closed window. There we go. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. There we go. Okay, it's good. All right, we're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. We saved it. All right. We saved it. And I'm going to hit the BRB for just 30 seconds, basically. Maybe a minute at the most. As I quit out of this and I open the other one. Morning! Yeah, morning back. Oh, friends! Linux Gamer Delta, boring. I'm glad to have you here. Sekiro was before FromSoft invented the quit to desktop button. That was a new button they added in Elden Ring. In fact, as simple as that text sounds, it wasn't. In fact, it wasn't originally with Elden Ring on release. That was a later patch where they realized that, oh, you know what we can do? You know, there's lots of little things like that people don't realize didn't come out of the box with Elden Ring. Here we go. Loading. The heart radiating emote. Never glad Chris is here. I'm always glad Chris is there, okay? I just didn't know you were there because you're not talking. If you're not talking, I have to assume you have left. You know what I mean? Like, if you haven't said anything within 30 minutes, it's like you've left in my mind. I have no way to know you're there. Unless, like, when I first started streaming, he was, hello, baby. Hold on, there's a baby cat. Baby cat, hello. Come here, baby, I love you. Come here, my baby, I want you. Let me eat you. All right, she doesn't want me to grab her right now. All right. He was lurking it up. What you got to do, Chris, is about every 30 minutes, you got to just type ! lurk. Every 30 minutes, all right? No, actually, every 5 minutes. Hey, sweetheart. Come here, sweet. See, at first, she's like, I don't want anything to do with you, man. She's like, you are too hyper... Oh, my God. She's on my head. All right. Well, listen. Attention, everyone. Boring fella is now lurking. What? How did you do that? What the heck just happened? I didn't type that in the chat. Oh, sweet. She's on top of my head right now. Just spam lurk. Don't do that because apparently, look at my bot. It freaked out. Attention, everyone. They're lurking. Look at this. You see, Linux. Look at the top right of the screen. Do you see what's happening in the in my chat? It looks like I'm typing this. I'm not. That is weird. Why would they do that? Why would they make that an announcement? That is so bizarre. Chris, are you still here or did you leave? You see, I don't know because you're not talking. Chris, could you try doing that? I wonder if it's only... Wait, no, but you're also a mod. Everyone's a mod. Weird, I just typed lurk and it did that. I wonder if it's because you're a mod, if you do that, it makes the announcement. I think that has to be why. Surely if a regular person typed that, it wouldn't do that. Because can you imagine if a regular person could do that, it would be very scary because they could just like take over the whole stream and like erase the chat with that. Yeah, I think your bot is impersonating you. True stuff. My bot is me. In fact, I am the bot and my cat is on my shoulder. All right. Chris, now you know you have the power. I really want to go into a 3-player game, but like, I just don't, I can't until I'm back at 7K at least. No. We do a solo. Dan is AI confirmed, always was. Why is every boss a DLC boss? I mean, like, I know, but like, all right, go for the balancers. I mean, I need to get better at this, right? The only way I'm going to be able to beat them ever is by practicing, but it's so hard, chat. Give me Ishin back, all right? Can I get back to Ishin, please? All right, Super Merchant in the bottom of the lake. That's actually maybe the first time I've seen Super Merchant on a spawn like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my thought. I have an idea, folks. We're gonna try it out. I don't know that it's the right move. Maybe we go here next. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try out an idea. I've gotten really good at that skip though. That's nice. Actually, let me check this. Holy grease, that's nice. If I get even sneezed on by one of these guys, they kill me. Hello, doggy. Goodbye. I mean, anything sneezes on me, I'm dead. Eat the scrimp. Hop. Hop. Uh-oh. This is the worst version. There's 2 versions of this, of the poison camp, basically. And one of them is this one. Where there's the flying scorpions who are extremely aggro. Oh, he came out of the... I didn't know that they could even come out of the area. To be honest, I don't think he's supposed... Oh, God. Yeah. Run cooked. This guy can hit me out of the air. So let's see how... This is going to be down to luck. Okay, he didn't get me. That's... Nope, he got me. Look, he killed me out of the air. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. You know they patched this for like a couple of the bosses? Oh my god. So the one cat's on my shoulder. Sniped, literally. And the other... Oh god. Yep, now they're fighting. The other one is just trying to reach her, the baby. Where is it gonna put me? Chat, this is so bad. Like, this is the end of the run. It shouldn't be able to knock you out of the air like that. All right, they're having a fight. This is a reset, and I think I will reset, but like that, it is not supposed to be able to do that. They patched, what was it? Draconic Tree Sentinel used to do that. Why is the scorpion up there? Look, this scorpion is not supposed to be here. Gonna do it again. Let's see, will it knock me out of the air again? Watch. Yep. I'm dead. It's not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be safe when you're on the hawk. Enemies are not supposed to... I think, like, Ishin looking kind of weird there. He's looking nicer than he was before. All right, that's a reset, chat. That's just like, you know, an act of God moment. God's angry, I'll tell you that much. It was so nice in here just moments ago. I had the cat on my shoulder, everything was good. And then the little baby cat came and he said, "No, you must play with me." And he, you know, knocked her off. And then they got into like a Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry-esque fight with like smoke kicking up as they, you know, grabbed onto each other and they flipped out of my room and down the stairs. Oh, Red Wolf. How I hate thee. It's like the one boss you don't want to see there, Fulgor. Literally, it is the one boss. All right. That never happened, chat. Just a dream. A little rat church. We're too far away to... One... I mean, this is this. Yeah, all right. Ye old rat church start. Now, what's nice about this version of rat church is it has these guys who give you your level 1. Bing, bing, bing. Hello. Oh, you're alive. I'm so sorry. There you go. Hey, that's a BBK right there. Black Blade Kindred. Linux says, and then they broke all laws of gravity and physics. Well, who needs those anyway? If I'm TBH honest. All right. Boom. We'll hit this. We'll hit this. Give me level 1. Thank you. Level 2, I meant to say. There it is. And now, if this is a red troll, we're cooked. All right, what's the over-under, folks? Am I gonna get a red troll? Is it red or is it regular? Let's see. Lucky dice, it's regular. Headshot, 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 headshot. R2. Heavy. 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 Dodge through. Heavy. Heavy. Dodge again. Poison. Heavy. Headshot. Got him. You see how he lifted his hands to try and block me? Boom. Bing. Alright. He has so much health, Chad. Heavy. 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 Got him. Alright, well that was perfect. Be done. Nice. And we got the stone. Taking damage boost negation, a prawn. We already got that stone. We don't need another. Guard breaking, a lemon, spell casting, a cuckstone, sand that is successive attacks negate damage. Neutralize the boluses. Alright, game time. Level 3, and now we can get to the castle. Now the question, folks, on everyone's mind is, what kind of castle do we have today? Will it be a troll castle? Will it be a crucible castle? Will it be a banished knight castle? That is the knights that are just like dudes. That is the big knights, which are like scary dudes. Or that's the giant trolls, which are like scary giant trolls. Level 3. And don't forget, we need the perfect crab kill. So here's the perfect crab kill. Boom. Got him. All right. And then we're going to run up here. Okay. Immediately, we +2 the lightning bow. Just like that. Let's take a look. By that, we need 10k. And nothing else. All right, that's big man. That is big men, chat. Let's check the chests. Smithing 1. Some flesh. Some grease. More attack. Increased. Ooh, max FP. I'm good. Take that. All right. Here we go. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. I'm dead. I immediately knew it too. I was like, dude, I took all those buffs. I wasted all of those great buffs. I just immediately, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, he's gonna get me. I'm in an animation. All right. Oh, dude, I practiced this skip. There. Okay. There we go. If I had fired this not in this direction, I would have hit the other guy. And then he would have killed me. Hello. These guys, lightning isn't horrible against them. They resist basically everything, but they only resist lightning by 20, I think, if I remember. Got him. What are we talking about? Oh, gosh. The castle is outside of the circle, chat. Okay. So what I need to do right now is I need to move fast because look at this. I need to kill this guy over here fast because I can't level up. The castle, the circle is going to close. The Fortnite circle is going to close. And this castle is not going to be in the center of it. That's a rare thing to happen. And it's very annoying when it does. I wish I could take that crit. It would be so incredible. We're doing good damage even at level 2 though, because it's a lightning bow. Hello, you're poisoned. I don't think he was poisoned because he was in the middle of an action. Now he's poisoned though. He's dead. Dead. I don't think we're gonna get to the other one in time. We'll try. No, we're not getting there in time. Let's not waste our time. We're just gonna have to live with what we got. Okay. What is our move? That is the... I mean, we just need runes is the issue. We can work our way towards... We don't have any stone sword... Chat, this is actually really bad. We have no stone sword keys. We gotta hope that the bosses are not hard. That is a deathrite bird. We can't do that. Who is this? You gotta be easy. I wish you were red, actually. No shot! He delayed that just enough time. What did you gotta give it to this Black Knife Assassin. She delayed that just enough time for me to like be at the other side of my roll. Where is she? Lamau. Get knocked down, kid. Boom. That is the one-shot move right there. This thing is like not threatening at all except for that. That is the only move which is highly threatening. You always hate to see that jump move and... What the... He just like barely touched me there. Give me a little light tap. There we go. Damage negation at full HP or max HP up. This is tough because I really need the damage negation at full HP, but I have to assume I'm gonna walk into it again. I'm gonna find it elsewhere. And max HP up is just so good for my build. With my triple max HP ups, that's like another 10% is just too huge. I wish I could fight the boss over there, but it's a death ray bird. Holy damage negation, chain attack finishers, low HP. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. I think, honestly, I think we have... No. Ooh. Do we farm at this... Usually I would skip an invader marsh. Like, this is a marsh. And I would skip it because it is so much harder to do. And it's just worthless because it only has one, like, thing. Rot grease. I mean, that's nice, but, like... More rot grease. I believe the chest is over here by some dogs. I don't like the noise I'm hearing of the sludge. It's a very gross noise. It doesn't feel good in my heart. Gotcha. These things have so much HP. Grab that. I mean, I'll grab more rock grease. Rock grease is good. Okay. There's a dog, by the way, right above my head. What'd I tell you? I could hear it. Nice. Heal. Okay. Really? I will start killing things in here. Just farming runes. That's it. You know what? There's no point of fighting anything on this floor. You see, I'm never the invader is all the way deep down in there. And that's why you have to kill everything. And that's why this is just never worth it to do unless you're in a trio, and even then it's probably not worth it. Like, look how many dogs there are. It's just... Oh, snap! Here she is. We found her. Also, dying in here is so punishing. If I don't kill her, this is gonna really suck. Got her. Okay, and we're just going to escape the way we came in. We are not going thrusting. Oh, continuous HP loss, dude. Nothing worth my time. Oh, we're rotted? That's cool. I should have used the rock grease. I just remembered I had a bunch. HP recovery is something. Oh, nope. That's the secret scholar room. Uh-oh, chat. Now we have to escape the way we came in. And we're rotted. How do we do it? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I think we're dead. I think we're straight up dead. You see what I mean? How much time that took for what? Nothing? I would say we're dead here. Also, we forgot, we didn't, I mean, I don't know about forgot, but we just didn't get to another merchant to get the, we don't have an extra life. This is not good. I'm gonna get killed. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to die here on purpose. I'm trying to leave my runes not on a monkey, but got him. All right, my runes are... I killed every monkey, which means my runes will just be standing here. It won't be on top of a monkey. I mean, we got 7% extra damage from an invader. That's, you know, unusual at this point. But it's just because... It's because the circle closed badly. Oh, no. Chat, this is not good. Woo! That's so bad. Let me move, please. Chat, this is Revenant. It's over. Ow. Did you add Nightreign deaths? No. Do not do that. That'll mess up the whole thing. And I would literally have to I hit the wrong button. I would literally have to just delete it from the stream at that point. I hit the wrong button, chat. I hit the wrong button. I straight up hit the wrong button, friends. And I wasted my ult. That's so painful, chat. That ult was probably my one chance of winning this fight, and I wasted it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's not the first time. I've done that a handful of times the last week. I don't know what that is. I mean, at least we have him rotted, right? Now he's poisoned at least. I knew it. Oh, yeah, it's literally, it straight up is GG to this guy. Wasted a heal. Oh. Get rotted again, come on. Oh wait, he is rotted. I wish I had my ult. I wish I had my ult. I could win right here. Oh, snap. I almost died. I didn't even notice I was down on health. Where is he? 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 Okay. Okay. Hold on. I had my ult. Got him. Woo! I can't believe I actually didn't die. I really thought that was GG. Gradual damage after crit. There is a super merchant. Isn't there a super merchant? Am I? Yes, there is. Okay. I was like, I thought. I was like, I'm sure there is. Okay. Ooh, looky, looky. What do we got? Magic Scorp and then Jumping Scorp. So nothing I can use. That's fine. Heal. Check the item. Not worth. All right. Chat, the run is somehow alive. I'm going to check this bow rack and then we'll go and we have 113k. You know what? This is bad routing because I'm gonna go get this flask and then come back here, dude. Lightning, garbage. Yeah, I'm literally gonna come right back up here. Is the funny part. So this was just bad routing. That's good, but it doesn't matter because we're going to be replacing it momentarily. Right, we are... No, hold on. This is where we're going. Yes. We have a key now. Okay, okay, chat, it's all coming together in my brain. We're figuring it out. Hold on. Is this run good? No, it's not. But it could be. You just have to believe, folks. We're gonna make it to Super Merchant and Normal Merchant. We're gonna be a little weak. Oh, this is the only invader on the entire map. In depth 5? I haven't seen that in forever, to be honest. Dude, why do I keep getting these guys? Well. Rot grease. Rot this man. Rot this man. I mean, surely, I was about to say, like, surely this guy can be rotted. It'd be so whack if he couldn't. It wouldn't make even sense. Alright. Rot this man. That guy's dead because he's rotted and he's poisoned. Stamina recovery. Ooh, and he's poisoned? You'll love to see that. Yep. And now you get rotted too. I just don't like, I know the rock grease is super valuable, but I don't want to give these guys a chance to breathe. You know, I could. No shot that I just got killed by this guy. Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. All right, all right. Where's he gonna put me? Please put me above him. Please put me above him. Please put me above him. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Poison, don't you dare wear off. Death. Okay, good. This. Dude. Okay. Okay. Now we go up here. Is there a faster... There's got to be a faster way up this wall. And we're going to take this one. Unusual bird to take right here. People forget this bird is even here. We're going to go here. We're going to shop. Then... maybe here? Honestly, probably just right here. Right? Alright. We have 0 keys. We'll have 1 from here. We have to pray that this guy's shop is going to be unhinged. 1, 2, 3, 4 items we need. We need 4 better items. Buy. Let's take a look. I mean, that's good, but I'm just not going to do it. Glint blades, that's 1. Rachel walking is probably better. But 2, 3, 4. Okay, he has all the items we need. Incredible. But in this... Chat, this is kind of perfect. Except we're going to have no levels. Holy attack. We need this. I need this over this. Just like that. Okay. That circle is fine. Okay. So I'm thinking, because as weird as it is, like that there's only 1 invader on this map, but I think we just castle. I just wonder who is the top boss. Oh, of course you are red. That's bad. There we go. And they body block, of course, because that's what they love to do. Glint blades. I couldn't get the backstab. There we go. Nope. Yep, I knew that was happening. Heal. Dude, look at how incredible those glint blades are. Just stag. That's not. Well, of course. Of course. I got to be right before killing him, and then. That's okay, though. That's okay. Come on, please. Okay. Give me max HP 10%. I'll take that though. Give me unbelievable things I've never imagined in my wildest dreams. 2 stone sword keys. All right, well, apparently that's what we're doing. Okay, well, I thought I would be going to the castle, but I guess I'm not. I guess we're just doing Everjails now, which honestly is way better, obviously, because I like to have more damage. More damage is good. More damage is good. That's my lesson. All right? Listen, for all of you studying Nightreign and wanting to be good, you know, don't forget, more damage, not bad. It's actually good. You know? I know that might shock a lot of you. I want the Crucible Knight not to see me here. Old Scarab would be good, but neither does it worth the time. I don't know that I'm going to get both of these jails in time because they're so far apart, but we're definitely going to try. Hello. We're definitely going to blood boil here. We're definitely going to use this. Okay. Please be something I can easily kill. Poisoned. I think this thing resists lightning, right? Because it has a lightning form, or is it only the lightning form that resists it? And we're doing unhinged damage, as you can see. Unhinged. Incredible damage. We'll take cash. Okay, can we get to the next one in time? Highly doubt it. We're gonna try, though. There's no way we get this next one in time. If we do, though, unbelievably good for us. One invader, we have 3 jails. It would be the 4th one, and it would turn a bad run into an okay run. I really... No, we have to ignore this bow rack. Ignore the bow rack. We have everything we need. We have damage negation. We have all these attack ups. We have glint blades. There's nothing else. Obviously, projectile drop-off would be great. Obviously, this golem to the left, right above us, is going to kill us. Obviously, I'm very afraid of him. Please don't kill me. Please. Don't kill me. We can be friends. Take that. Open. And we have to pray. Yep. What I tell you. I need to bring them over here, because the golem is going to kill me. See, this is why I wish I had projectile drop-off reduced. This is just like raw damage. Usually I would kill these guys with poison, but golem. There you go. Hello. Why aren't you chasing me? Okay. Good. It got stuck over here. Beautiful. And the night's closing. Never seen it better. Now that golem... Okay, there's no chest here. That golem can kill me at any moment and then kind of throw my run. Heal. Very scary. We can kill a Crucible Knight. There's one more Crucible Knight that we can kill. Skill attack and fire. I'm good on that, bro. I'm trying to think of the way we get to it, though. It's on this side. How do we get to it without aggroing the other smaller Crucible Knight? I don't think there's a way. I don't want to aggro you, so I'm going to come up this side here. I don't think this is doable from this side. Let's see. Also, there was a skip I could have just done that would have saved me time. Whoopsies. Also, he's now going to follow me up. Hello. I need to guarantee this guy dies. Come in here. Death? No, that's right, because we have... No, dude. We got staggered on the table behind us. We kind of ran into it, and look. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, chat. This is rough. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get to him. We need to watch the health, though. Watch health, watch health, watch health. Also, there's another crucible is gone, which means he's gotten up here. Uh-oh. Get ready to dodge. Chat, I'm stuck. Oh, man, that was tough. Of course he hits me through the wall. Why wouldn't he? This is stupid, by the way. There's no way we kill him in time. I know. I said it to myself. I'm like, I need to escape. I knew I needed to escape. Is there any world where I can, at this point, no. My runes are gone, and I'm level 10. There's no way I can run over there and make... Oh, and it's Nameless King? Yeah, no. There's no chance. Also, Nameless King heavy... resist lightning. That's tough. We threw the run a little bit. Where is he? So, phase 1 of the Nameless King fight is going to be the freest thing you've ever seen in terms of how much damage we're going to put up. Phase 2 is going to be a nightmare. I'm trying to think of how we could possibly make it to that crucible. There's just no way. There's no way to make it to that crucible to get our runes back. Bro. I don't know why people do this. Everyone locks onto the Nameless King here, and no one's locking onto the head of the thing. Even though it's a dragon and it takes 1,000,000% more head damage, so like, why would you not attack the head? Look, I mean, look at the damage, chat. This is depth 5, by the way. Now, this means nothing. This thing is like 1,000,000% weak to lightning. Nameless King is the opposite. He resists lightning to an unhinged degree. Alright, we're gonna have to play it out of our minds. Missed him. That's tough. Look how little he takes. That's tough. We missed him with a mark. We only beat him if we mark him. Sorry, chat, I'm super focused. Dude, you're real? Heal. Oh, dude, he just took out a full health bar on me. Damage negation at full HP is nothing. Why do I only have one Wending Grace? I don't think I bought one at the other merchant. I think I forgot. I'll have to look in a second. Luckily, there's a merchant right there for us to shop at. I don't know why I grabbed those. See that? If you're wondering why I did that, it is because all of his lightning moves are dodgeable by jumping. So if you see him doing any lightning moves, all you got to do is jump on him. Got him. Nice. That is a really good kill. But we're only level 10. And I say that because we have to go shop. Okay, and I have to think for a second, chat. First off, please bug there's a Crucible Knight. There is a Crucible Knight. Okay, that's huge. This is big. Because obviously he's supposed to disappear. He probably will disappear by the time we kill him. Come on, come in here. No, he's not coming. Also unfortunate. Oh, did he disappear? No. I mean, I'll hit him like this, 8 at a time. Eventually he will disappear though. He'll never come over here. He's supposed to have despawned, but we're in a bad position, so I'm going to do this, chat. I mean, I could ult him. I will ult him. The reason I'm doing that is because this is going to take so long, I'm going to get my ult back. And every hit gets me ult meter, and because I'm going to just be on him for the next, like, 15 minutes, I know the game well enough that I know, because look at that poison damage. That's better than if I did nothing. Yeah, look, see, we're almost at half ult already. Almost at half ult, he's almost half HP. I'll ult him again. No, he'll be like... I wish I had the Knight of the Wise on. The Gladius Relic, which gives you +1 stamina on hit, because then I would be just infinitely able to do this. It would save me like 5 minutes. See? We're going to be back at a full ult charge by the time I finish this. And there's still that guy there, and then my runes, I don't think there's a way we ever get our runes back though. I do wonder about hitting that guy back there with my ult and causing him to come closer. Is it worth it? I'll do it. He's not even poisoned. I could go into the rain right now and probably skill through him twice to get him poisoned, but who cares? I'm in no rush. I want my ult back. So honestly, this helps everyone. There's no timer anymore. So, might as well. I see that other Crucible in the background, and I'm like, you're looking juicy. Oh, he's actually going to die, and I'm not going to get my ult back. $25K. That's so worth it. See him? Okay. Ooh, can I touch that? Yep, full HP. Isn't that nice? I should have done that before because now I have way more damage because I have all the attack power full HPs. It's gonna be like a guy over here, maybe. Yep. Nice. Hello. The red guy, I'm really hoping he runs over here. Hello, come here. Get closer, I want to take that item off you. Tough. Well, there's our ult back. I need to shop at the merchant. Yeah, I mean, like, I keep thinking in my head this whole time, how do I get my dropped runes back? How do I get them back? And I just can't think of a way to do it. I cannot think of a way to possibly get my dropped runes. Because the best that we could do is jump down, hit the jump pad over there, go over. No, I'm dead every time. It's just not possible. Let's give up. Yep. We're giving up on them. By doing this, we've given up on them. Darn it, poisoned. There are multiple guys. Heal. Hey there. I hear a beetle. Whoopsies. This guy's gonna steal my runes. That was a big whoopsie type of moment. So we're gonna end on about 115k, and then you think that that's it. This is not as simple as it looks. The reason that I'm doing this is because I still have to shop at 2 different merchants. Look, see, he's got my runes. Told ya. Heal. 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 I probably should not do... Oh, too late. I aggroed it. It'll disappear now if I don't kill it. What do we got? Thrusting counterattack isn't the worst for an Iron Eye. Not at all, but I'd rather have my 2 defensive talismans. I mean, let's see how far we can push this, right? First off, I need to get my runes back. Nothing else matters more than that. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. It's in the bush. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. I wonder if I can get these guys on top of here that I'm looking at. Maybe. No, they're like... But I can't get these guys for sure. Oh, look, he's also long range. He lives. All right, now we're playing a much more dangerous game for sure. Because now we are considerably farther away from the thing. This is probably the last thing I do today on stream. That's why we're kind of pushing this one. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. It's like the jump 1, 2, 3. It's I gotta say it out loud to myself or I might forget and then I just throw. But in this situation, I'd be throwing like 40 minutes of progress. So you can understand why I take it a little more seriously. Boom. Heal. Heal. What is it? Nothing good. Up. Hopefully nobody inside steals my runes. This, I would really like to get level 12. I think I can do it. Plus get the wending. But like we are straight up playing with fire at this point. This is like the farthest I've ever run from this spawn. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, heal. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, heal. Watch health, watch health, watch health, and heal. So we never want to heal to full, but we need to heal right under it. Oh my gosh. Heal. I almost died. That's a little double heal. Oh god, I don't think I killed him in time. Okay. I'm worried if anyone walks over and takes my runes, they will then on their walk cycle go back with them deeper into the thing, and I might not be able to get them. I need to chill. I think I need to chill. Like, I could get level 12 right now, but that's not going to happen because I need to spend 20k on Wending Graces. We'll have to take level 11. I'm just going to make a call here. This is it. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. I let it get too low just now. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. We're not risking anymore. I'm gonna end up like right under level 12 too, but it's gonna be what it is. Level 12 is the soft cap. That's why it's such a big deal to hit it. It's okay that we're not gonna make it back. There's another talisman bug over there. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I mean, we're gonna shop first, but we're gonna go. Listen, this is depth 5. We're as sweaty as it gets. That was never a mystery to anyone. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Heal. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch heal. Watch health, watch... And heal. There we go. And now over to the merchant. And now we really get to see what our situation is. Oh, there's these guys here. Okay, I'll kill them for sure. Bye. See what I'm saying? Kaiden Rider is scary. He easily could take my runes and then I could be done. I could miss killing him because those guys are just so aggro and they run all around. We're so close to level 12. I mean, then again, it's another 10k for this other Wending Grace. Watch health, 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 watch health. Heal. Hit, heal. Hit. Thank you, Glintblades. Hit. Alright, where are you, Kaiden Rider? Come over here. Got him. I got him off his horse. And I'm in the thing. Nice, and he's 3k. Alright. Okay. 118k. So that's 108k. In reality. Hold on, let me die real quick. Okay. Let's see. What is level 12 again? Where and I cost per level. Rune cost per level Nightreign. You'd think that this would be something that we just memorized after 1,000 hours in the game, but I just get a feeling. All right. So I'm level 10. Hold on, let me get my money before we do any math. There's those guys over there, by the way. I have 118k. 108 because I have to buy another thing. Okay, first, let's see. To get to level, I need 49. Okay, so about 50. I need 105,000. 105,000 will get me to level 12. $105,000. I should have just enough. Right? I should have exactly enough if I'm reading this right. Let's see if I'm reading this wrong, then what would it be? 55, then it would be 117,000. So I would need another 10,000 basically. Okay. All right, chat, we're putting this together. Hold on. Chat, we're about done. Don't worry. Okay. All right. I need 10K. I can get 10K. I can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in the me that believes in the me. You. Believe in me. Get over here. 1 damage? That's too much damage, I say. Heal. Got him. That was almost bad. Guarding. Incredible. That's what I needed. I'm always guarding. That's what I say. I'm the guarding bowman. You ever see somebody play with fire? Twin plates, kill him. Ah, they disappeared. Darn it, he almost got close enough. Whoa, chat, my ear just like fully popped. Oh man, I can hear out of my left ear again for the first time since I got sick like 12 days ago. That is so bizarre, chat. I have not been able to hear out of my left ear for like 12 days. And I just got the ability back. That's how you know the run's blessed. Alright, watch health. Heal. That fence breaking sounded like a gunshot. Heal. I have PTSD from Ishin and his shotgun. Heal. Uh-oh. Oh god, he took my runes. Chat, they stole my runes. See, that's what the scary thing is if somebody steals your runes, you could just be done for. Alright, we killed him before he woke up, because if he had run over, he would have gotten my runes as well. 126. So I need 2,000 more to guarantee no matter what I should. And I should have 10,000 more than I need to. But I'm just making sure I didn't do the calculation wrong. Honestly, this is so far, I think we might have been able to get our Crucible runes back. I don't think so, but like maybe. The problem is that we risked losing all of our boss runes from that, so it just wasn't worth testing. We're so close. Come on. Okay, we have to pray one of these guys does not take my runes. We have enough. 128k should be enough. In theory. I have to kill those guys anyway now. So that they don't steal my runes. This is going to take a minute to get my runes back now, chat. Because we are at the farthest length we could really go. I need to use my skill more. Oh, my runes! Well, I just threw the whole run. That's karma. That's karma. That's karma. That's karma. We don't even have enough for another Wending Grace. All right, chat. You know what? That's karma. We don't even have enough for another Wending Grace. Oh, chat. Chat. I threw the run there. Let's see. We're just gonna run in. I'm not even gonna practice. We're just gonna do. Let's see if we can do this on skill alone. There's no way we do this. It's okay, chat. Sometimes it be how it be. Chat, that's so brutal. I can't believe I did that to myself just now. This is the problem. I get too greedy too often, chat. Immediate poison. Good night, stream poggers. Nope. I break him out of this. Right next to him. Tough. Got him poisoned again. That's That's incredible. Chat, this is the best Fulgur I've ever done. It's unfortunate. I just realized this isn't Everdark. I thought he was Everdark, chat. What? Okay, chat, I'm so out of it. I thought he was Everdark. I didn't realize this isn't Everdark. Nope. Chat, I am... Oh my god, I've never done this. I got him crit, and I'm taking the crit. Chat, I am playing better. This is the best I've ever played against this boss. I'm not saying he's the hardest boss. I'm not saying I'm bad against him necessarily. But this is the best I've ever played against him. No, there's one life. Chat, there's no way. Dodge. I'm so locked in. Dodge. Hit him. Nope. Break him. You're done. It's over! Yes, bro! Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We beat him. And we didn't even use a Wending Grace at level 10. Okay, chat. Chat. Okay. You have to give it up for your bro here. Chat, depth 5. And we did not use a Wending. Oh my lord, we did it. We won. What? I can't believe it. I got so greedy, chat. I should have been level 15, but we got so greedy. That was an awful run where at the start of the game, the castle was outside of the circle, and then we lost our runes to a Crucible Knight, and then we lost. Yeah, we would have had level 15, but we ended up at we were level 10. Why did it? Oh, it says 11 because that's what our max level was, but we lost a level. Chat, we beat that at level 10, and we only like lost one health bar. That was it, to be honest. This super merchant though was unbelievably clutch. Let's all be honest about this. 152 AR and then attack power, damage negation, glint blades, attack power. Is like, oh, okay. All of those things came from this super merchant. Other than like one of these, this one. And then these. Chat, I cannot believe I just beat that. I'm sorry, but that's a W situation. Huge W, chat. What a way to end the stream. A nice little 6-hour stream. Unbelievable W. HP rest upon dagger attacks, Night Shard. Ooh, +1 skill use halberd. Halberd Wilder. You see, this is what I'm dreaming of getting for Iron Eye. If I get +1 to skill use and then Dormant Power helps discover katanas, that is the dream relic. That is the relic we're dreaming of, which, you know, I might do a little gamba for right now off stream. But is there any halberd? Like, what are the halberds even? I'm just gonna say no. Rod, Afflicted, Affinity, maybe, who knows? Curved Sword, Duchess, Perfume, Grease, Ruptured, Stone Barb, Magic, Wilder, Blood Loss is good, but Shields, no. Garbo and Garbo. Oh, thank you. Oh, what a win. I had zero faith, but I don't know what happened there, chat, but just once we got into the boss fight, my brain, I just locked in on him. Like, I'm pretty out of it. I'm tired, and my brain just locked. There was nothing else in the universe but Fulgor. and that lightning, chat, I mean, I was just like, I was perfect dodging everything except I got hit like 3 times in a row very quickly for just 1 health bar. So I don't really count that as a big deal, but I like perfect dodged 99% of the fight. And I was just like, he and I were on like a wavelength together. I poisoned him like 3 times. I even got the crit because I just kept hitting him over and over again. And I was just like, I was in the zone, chat. Oh, wonderful. All right, we're back up to 68. You love to see that, chat. Well, I call that a successful stream, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we won a couple of Nightreign games today, which is good. Plus 400 points. We take that at depth 5. We faced against the Sword Saint Ishin. We finally started the final boss of Sekiro, and we got phase 1 dead, consistent, phase 2 dead, consistent, and we're on to phase 3, which we are still figuring out, but we were getting better and better. We got him about to half in phase 3. We still have phase 4 afterwards, and then maybe a phase 5 and 6. Who knows, bro? I don't know. I'm afraid, but I'm excited. This is the plan going forward. Nightreign, Sekiro, you know, just do it up, do it up, do it up. Thank you, everyone who came by today. I appreciate you all. Shoutouts to all of you. You're all incredible. Thank you for coming by. Remember, if you're part of the community, like, for example, Chris is part of the community, she who is, Boring, Linux. Anyone, if you're part of the community, join the Discord, and then if you could listen to the voice recording I put in the Discord with the ping, I would really appreciate it. But anyway, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Have a great one. And let's see. Not yet. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.